Hello, chums. Welcome back to Night City with the chums. Hello, everyone. Everyone's doing? Everyone's doing well. We're back, session 3 of Roguelines. It's good. It's going good. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's just turn down just a little bit. Is that alright? I think that'd be alright. Alright, let's undefinite mutant. Blah, blah.
I'm smooth brain Foxo every time I stream.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it
Hello.
going?
We're going good.
Sorry, I'm a bit
We're
late.
talking about trains.
Trains. I see.
Planes and automobiles.
Isn't that
Is that a
Phil?
movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a movie.
It's got that guy who's in the Pink Panther, isn't it?
Yep.
Dun-dun-dun.
Was that a Pink Panther?
Yes, very, very bad Pink Panther.
Bottom.
Oh,
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I had to do Pink Panther for a marching show when I was in high school.
God
It was
damn.
weird.
I think my favorite marching show that we did was Jesus Christ Superstar.
Ooh, the Goonies is 67%
What
off.
the fuck?
Okay, welcome back, everyone, to what happened last episode or last session. We had Idja getting into contact with Mercury, an old netrunner who he trained under. They were assigned the task of finding a mask maker within the university district and putting a stop to it. Finding out that he frequented a local marketplace, they were able to successfully find out where he was, tracked him down, and never mind, and put a stop to it. Very brutishly, in an alleyway. Oh, I need to move you up a little bit, Yuffie. There you are. Finding out that he had 2 masked assailants inside the apartment, freeing them after a quick advert from X.Cal. What button?
Sorry, Yuffie's reactive image is just.
Yeah, it's like permanently on. It's weird.
Beef. It meant to
Oh,
be
there it goes.
flipped.
Oh yeah, I think it's flipped.
I think it's flipped.
Yeah.
Oh, it is flipped.
Anyway, putting a stop to that, you were able to successfully recover some of the files, freeing 2 people in the process and completing the task. Obviously, a week has passed since then. It is December the 18th, 2050, a day before before us. Although I've just titled this. I've just dated the stream. Anyway,
Well, are you gonna go steady with it?
what do you mean steady?
You said you're dating the stream.
No, I dated. Oh, fuck my life. Anyway, we'll go.
What a weird thing to ask for your life.
And on
I
the
hate
first
it.
date, too.
I hate it.
You hate it here? I'm sorry.
We will start off with everyone's money. How much did
Money.
you guys earn this between this session and last session? I know we were doing something different, Mellow, but that might have to be next stream. That
That's
might
fine.
have to be in the downtime of next, because I want it the way I want it to happen. Because I don't think there's a distinct way of working with Trauma Team. I want to do a little bit of like story within it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we didn't have the time because I messaged you. You got back to me within 5 minutes, but I didn't see the reply until like Friday.
You're good, and then I was out of town, so
Yeah, so I apologize.
you're
Yeah.
good with Gucci.
If everyone could give me a D6, we'll start with X.Cal. Because X.Cal also has to do the other dice roll, which involves maths. So why do we not have the D6? What happened to the...
That is my question. We have a D10. No, DL100, sorry.
Yeah,
No, I have a D. Oh,
how do I...
I thought that was just me, so I restarted. And I was like,
The fuck?
no.
Technical difficulties.
You can do forward
Wait.
slash roll d10.
Wait, it's
Yeah,
what?
but we want a D6.
One moment. I have an idea.
How'd you do that?
Forward slash roll space and then d6.
Oops, that is.
Probably gonna fuck this up.
Why is it only restricted me to D10s now? Alright, technical difficulties. So while that's happening, I'll cut this bit out of the street, out of the video, I guess. Means I get to add this over the overlay for the time being.
I wonder if the update messed something up.
Maybe?
Is there an arrange?
all right, so did we want me to roll my D100 for real this time?
Was it me or you rolling?
Either one works for me. I don't care.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it. It's the only dice roll I'll probably be able to do. 68. Again, another high number.
I feel like when you roll it, you get high numbers.
I do. Right. So 68. I'm gonna clear the chat just so we have an accurate number. Can everyone give me a D6 roll, please?
Oh, I rolled awful this time around.
Yo!
Rolling awfully does not technically dictate that you roll bad, though. The number is different for each hustle. So,
Fair.
X.Cal rolled a 2. No gigs or jobs to be had this week. 0 eddies. Mellow rolled a 6 for the med tech. You designed and delivered medicines or street drugs to a client for 100 eddies.
Let's go.
Darwin rolled a 1. I have to roll up again. So you did bodyguard work again, but this time for a low-end client for 100 eddies.
Wait,
And
what was my money? Sorry.
100. Yeah, 100 eddies.
Uh-huh.
And silver, once I find it. You cracked a major corporate system and sold the data for 200 eddies.
Oh, cool.
So, with that all done, and then need to burp. There we are. I guess we get into the session. It is December 18th, 2050. It's quite getting bitter outside. In the as bitter as it can be in a recovering night city still. How is everyone's day doing? We'll start off with X.Cal.
Wait, what time is it?
I'd say about 1 p.m. So I
I'm
don't
making
confuse
lunch.
myself with 12 a.m. and p.m. again.
Gotcha. Since it is 1 in the afternoon, I'm making a little bit later lunch. Probably using my fresh food, making some sandwiches.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are you putting in them sandwiches?
So we've got a little bit of mesquite honey ham with some onions and some Swiss cheese, melted Swiss cheese, and we're toasting the bread.
God, now I'm feeling hungry.
Um,
Damn it.
and then we got a little bit of butter on the bread, so we get it nice and crispy. And then we're gonna get like some pickle spears on the side and some just plain chips.
Plain chips, okay. Are we talking about American chips?
I mean, this is America.
So yeah, okay. You could be trying to accommodate for a British
I don't want
person.
fries. No,
Oh,
no.
damn it. Okay. Next time. I'll get you guys someday. I'll get you guys to say a British term someday.
Am I rustling your jimmies?
I've never heard that saying before. We'll go to Darwin, as you're technically higher than X.Cal on the board, but I don't know why I said X.Cal first. What are you doing on a 1 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon?
I'm sitting in my apartment waiting for any work on my agent.
Coolio. Got any? Just sat in your apartment?
Mhm.
Good. We'll go to Frosty. Mellow. What are you doing at 1 p.m.?
I'm just in the shop, doing like tune-ups or having people ask about upgrades or things like that. Nothing special.
Coolio. Business booming as usual.
About as much as it can be for the holidays. A lot of browsers, not a lot of buyers.
Okay, fair. And finally, we'll go to Silver. What's Silver doing?
Silver is in his and X's apartment, fiddling around with the code he got last mission, trying to understand it still. He hasn't made much progress in the last week.
I'd say for the stuff you've managed to decode at the minute, it seems to be like semi pseudo code converted into like a fairly comprehensive design of the human cognitive system. Stuff like moving, breathing, like performing specific actions. That's what you've managed to decipher so far within the code. Have you took a look at the mask?
Would have taken a look at it, yes.
Okay. So the mask itself, it seems to be made of like some sort of like, although it's like plastic, it's been reinforced, so it would have given the user a little bit of head protection. The design you were looking at is a fairly like majorly like prototypal like one. It's like very like the wires themselves are like very like cheaply soldered on. The neural port it works, but disruption to it will obviously disconnect the user from the code. But that's what you've managed to fully decipher, I'd say, at the minute, unless that's something you're more willing to look into rather than the code, maybe.
Not at the moment. It'd be something I would do in my off time.
Okay. We'll probably discuss that probably again after the session.
Yes.
I should hopefully have more time between this session and the next session to help go through all that kind of stuff.
Works.
I would say typically eating lunch and, vibing goes by. It's about 1:30 in the afternoon, and everyone gets a text on their, or a message on their agent from the barkeeper, letting you know that the prep work has been done for the mission the gig that he talked to you about earlier. If you wanted to learn more, he was willing to offer you a drink at the Quantum Lounge.
I hang up and I go to the short circuit after I finish my lunch, and I text Silver where I'm going.
Okay.
Right, I shouldn't say I hang up. I delete the message and I go to the short circuit.
Hi, Mellow. Basically just kind of closes up the shop real quick and then heads to the short circuit. She saw offered a free drink, and of course we're there.
Wait, no, the Quantum Lounge is where
Quantum
you're getting
Lounge
the free
is
drink, Frosty.
not the short circuit.
Quantum Lounge. My bad.
I'm ignoring the message.
Yeah, I'm going to Quantum Lounge then to get my free drink.
Okay. Darwin and Silver.
I also ignore the message. I just go back to scrolling through my agent, waiting for any other type of work from my fixer or something else.
Okay.
Silver is gonna see the message and then get another one from X almost immediately. He'll respond to X as saying, "Got it," and he'll keep working on his project for a little while.
Okay. So, I guess we'll go to X.Cal, making your way to the short circuit.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm actually gonna walk this go around. I'm actually gonna text Darwin on my way there, like, "Hey, you want to get a drink at Short Circuit?"
I see the message on my phone and I just kind of sigh. But then I look around my apartment and realize I don't really have anything else that I'm doing. So I just message on my way, but the acronym, and I start to head that way by walking.
Fair enough. I will say that you both meet up at the short circuit. Are you walking, Darwin, or are you getting a taxi?
I'm walking.
Okay. So X.Cal, you get to the short circuit relatively quickishly. For traveling around Night City with an undisclosed distance on the map. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna sit down in a booth and I'm gonna order a drink. Maybe pull out my guitar in the booth and just kind of like start strumming on it. Not really playing anything, just kind of like making sure it's in tune and hanging out, waiting for Darwin to show up. Just kind of perusing the fellow patrons of Short Circuit and see if anyone's interesting.
Okay. I'd say, well, what kind of drink would you get?
Probably tequila. It's 1 PM.
Just straight
I'm feeling
tequila?
frisky. Yeah.
Fair enough. Around this time, when the drink gets arrived to your table, I'd say Darwin arrives as well.
I walk in and I try to find any familiar face, X.Cal or Silver.
Do you want to give me a perception check? Wait, I'd say, Yuffie, did you sit down the regular booth or just any free booth?
Any free booth. I don't think we have. I think we covered it last time. I don't think we have a regular booth here. We just kind of.
I think Silver does.
It's up to you then, I guess.
I sat down at just any booth.
Any booth? Okay.
Fuck.
I don't want to put you through the pain of having to roll a low one again, Darwin. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Wait.
Why did
What-
you get?
What's
a
all these plus
44?
6s about, bro?
I don't.
Hold on a minute.
Do you put a number in front of D6?
No, because that's a D10 roll.
No, I manually grabbed the d6 from the skill stat and rolled it. I don't know why I have all these sixes.
Try again.
No, that's plus 6 plus 6. That's a modifier. I'm pretty sure.
My modifier is at 0,
Give it.
like in the
another
bottom left.
Whoa.
Darwin perceives this cockroach in the corner.
Okay, that one's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but
I also don't know what happened. I just turned off the modifier thing for do not use current targets for chat window rolls. I have no idea what that was for.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'd say you find it with relative ease. Just strumming, tuning the guitar.
So I walk over and I go ahead and just sit at the booth on the very edge of it in the seat.
Okay.
I'm gonna flag down a waitress to bring another shot glass. And I'm gonna pour Darwin a shot, and then I'm gonna pour me a shot. I'm gonna raise it up like cheers.
I don't take the shot.
Come on! And I wiggle it,
No,
please.
no, I don't.
Pretty.
I don't want to drink right now.
I'm gonna start crying.
Okay, fine. I take this shot and I swipe it and chug it back and then put the glass down. There.
My tears immediately go away, and I'm like, oh, thanks, and take my shot. So what's up, Darwin?
Nothing really.
Nothing really.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yes, nothing.
You didn't get any weird texts
No.
from that weird bartender.
Oh. Yeah, I ignored it though. I just ignored it.
No, I don't know. I don't trust him.
I also don't trust him. He's just weird.
Yeah. So I was wondering if.
in a good way.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to find out more about him.
I stop and I think for a second. I really haven't thought of that, but why do you want to find out more about him?
Well, he knows my real name that no one else should know, and that everyone else that should have known it should be dead.
Okay.
He knows where we live. He has our numbers. And we don't know fuck all about him. And I really don't like that.
I also really don't like that he knows where I live.
So I want to know his name and where he lives.
I really think hard about it. I don't know. I mean, if it's just the two of us, I don't know how I feel about just that. I mean, I know you can kill people pretty good, but I still really don't trust you either.
Well, yeah, that's why we're here having a drink, getting to know each other, Darwin.
I just sigh and rub the bridge of my nose. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. So can I invite another person?
Who are you gonna invite?
I was gonna invite Silver, my roomie.
Oh, that's right. Sure, I guess.
Yeah, maybe Mellow.
Mellow's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna send a text to Mellow and Silver to meet us at Short Circuit.
Okay. We'll say. I say Silver get. So what did you want to? What do you want to do with this message?
He'll get another text from X, and roughly it says like, "Come down to the short circuit" or something like that. X.
Wait, what?
Like roughly, it says something like "Get your butt down to the short circuit" or something.
And I'm like, hey, meet me at the short circuit. Come on.
Okay. He'll, smirk, give a small chuckle, shake his head, and start getting ready to go, leaving his sniper rifle, since does not yet have a bag or can conceal it yet.
Okay. Making your way. Making your way. Are you
Down,
walking
down,
or are
walking
you
down.
cabbing it?
Huh?
Are you walking or cabbing it?
Oh, I'm not spending money on a cab. I'm walking.
I think you get a free cab, don't you? With your.
No, I don't. X does. I don't have the same lifestyle.
I thought.
No, we live in the same apartment. I have the fresh foods lifestyle. Idjit does not.
No.
No, but I thought. Is it fresh food that only gives you the access? I thought everyone except for Kibble gives you access.
I think. Well, actually, yeah, I think it does. I think you get a taxi, but it's like a one-time use taxi. After
Yeah.
that, you have to pay for it.
No.
Like I can
Well-
also rent a car.
It wouldn't matter for me anyway because I forgot to set my lifestyle, so I'm currently on Kibble.
I mean, we haven't technically paid for this month, I guess, in a sense. If you wanted to change it,
Let me look. One moment, and I will check.
it doesn't actually say, I don't think. Weak food that it
It's in
tastes
Black
better.
Chrome.
Oh, is it in Black Chrome?
Lifestyle.
Okay, let me flick through that real quick. That'd be in economics, wouldn't it? Would it not be economics? Oh, here we are. It's a Kibble. Transportation. You've got a public transport pass to use and a bus and the subway. Once per month, you can catch a taxi as long as it is to and from an area with a moderate corporate or executive threat level. Generic pre-pack. Once per week, you can catch a taxi as long as it's from an area of a moderate corporate or executive threat level. Good pre-pack. Once per day, you can catch a taxi. Once per month, you can rent a compact ground car for 24 hours. And fresh food, once per day, you can catch a taxi. Once per week, you can rent a compact ground car.
Okay.
I'm glad they fleshed it out in Black Chrome, honestly.
Yeah, I don't.
It's so
have-
bare bones and it's so I can
It
screenshot
is very bare bones. I was looking for the lifestyles in the book I have, so.
There you are. There's the extended version of them. I
Did
guess
you
while
spin around? Okay.
you're reading
I will
through them,
decide you can go and do that.
we'll go for Mellow. Mellow, are you currently on your way to Quantum Lounge?
I am.
Well, you get a text from X.Cal. What do you want to do?
I tell X.Cal I'm on my way to Quantum Lounge for my free drink. What did you want to talk about at Short Circuit?
I'll give you 2 free drinks if you show up.
Can I get my free drink at Quantum Lounge first?
I don't recommend it, no.
I'm not on a taxi. Okay, I'm gonna flag down a taxi and then head my way to Short Circuit because I asked X.Cal if they promise for 2 free drinks.
You mean making your way? Making my way.
Yep.
Okay. Making your way to the quantum land. Not quantum land. Fuck. Making your way to
Circuit.
to short circuit.
Yeah.
Doesn't take that long because you are in a drivey McDrive car. What do you want to do?
Am I there yet?
You've just arrived.
Just arrived.
Mhm.
I text X.Cal that I'm here, and I ask if I could please have a ask where they're at table wise, I guess.
What? Wait, you're here?
Yeah, I just pulled in and I text you that I'm here.
No, I tell you, get in the bar.
I walk into the bar and then I guess I have a seat at the table.
Do you know where the table
And-
is?
I'm assuming.
Well, I
I
would have
know
been
what
watching the
table
door
is.
to flag
It's-
Frosty down or to flag Mellow down.
I mean, X.Cal's playing their guitar, aren't they? I'm assuming it'd be
That's
easy
true.
to find. Yeah.
I mean, not
So I
super
said-
loud or anything, mind you, but
Still, kind of a good landmarker. So I sit down, and I'm just like, "Hey, what's up? What's so important that you're bribing me with 2 free drinks?"
I don't think that is super important. I don't know. I got a text from that bartender, and I don't trust and or like them. And I figured Darwin didn't trust and or like them either. So I want to know more about this bartender.
Oh. Okay. He seems fine.
I set my guitar to the side and I wrap my arm around Frosty or Mellow's shoulders and I pull her in real close.
I'd say around this time as well, Silver arrives.
I pull her in real close and I'm like, Mellow, dear, darling, that person knew my name. That everyone that knows that name is dead. They know our addresses, our phone numbers. I've never heard of them. Smells like a corpo rat.
Yeah, you got a point.
And I don't want to get backstabbed. So I want to know who they are before I do more business with them.
Do you have a plan? As I say, going to go flagging the waiter down to go order a drink.
Well, I mean, that's what we're here to discuss is a plan. Maybe finding a fixer that has information on this person. Maybe hiring a solo or 2 or 6 to put them in the ground if we don't like them. You know, little things.
Oh, you know I got your back.
Yeah. And I wave Silver over.
Oh, hey, it's over.
Yeah. He'll just slowly walk up to the table after he sees X. He's like, I'm here.
Hello, please have a seat. Welcome to my office.
I just kind of wave at Silver. I'm like, hi.
He'll chuckle at what X said and give a wave back to Mellow. Hey, Mellow.
I'm gonna stand up over the table and sit next to Darwin, and as I motion Frosty or Mellow to move over so Silver can sit.
I kind of scooch over. Like booty slide scooch over.
Booty slide.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Did we ever flesh out the names of the bartender or something? Since I think Silver would be in here a lot.
Not really. I don't think the book actually gives you just.
Could it be like a robot bartender?
Yeah, that'd be
Not likely. Not in the time of the red. They would have been scrapped for parts. The bartender isn't the fixer that runs the bar.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, just like, if Silver is going to be a regular here, he'd probably know their name and they'd know his usual drink.
Let me.
That's what I was going to be like, hey, so-and-so. You know, I'll have my regular or whatnot.
Let me have a look.
Regular water.
Regular water.
But yeah, they don't
shitty-ass
name the
water.
bartenders. You're just supposed to name them.
Yeah. So, if you would like to give them a name, Jthowi, you can.
Sure, Tommy.
Tommy.
Tommy, okay.
Tommy boy.
Oi, Tommy, it speaks like this.
Yeah, so after Silver sits down, he'll, raise his voice a little bit. Hey, Tommy, my usual.
This coming right up, Silver.
Why is
Mellow's
he
also
Russian?
I don't know. For whatever
I don't
reason,
know, but I
any-
love it. I'm loving it, though, so.
same. Mellow also kind of like when Silver gets done talking to Tommy, I'm just like, I was like, can I have a Cosmo, please, and put it on her tab? And I point to X.Cal.
Just gives a slight nod as he starts making the two drinks.
Bingo.
I'd say around, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the bar is starting to pick up a little bit. There's people bringing in like bits and pieces of drones, tinkering away at them. Like people are like working on little laptops. People are striking deals with one another. General bar stuff in the time of red. Shortly after, 2 drinks plop onto the table.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. And I kind of do a little blow a little fake kiss at the waiter.
Okay. Doesn't seem to really react, but he turns around and goes back to the main part of the bar.
So, X. Why am I here?
I want to make my own job, and it is to find out who the bartender of the Quantum Lounge is. And
I'm
depending
down.
on how we feel after that, we put him in the ground or not.
I'm down.
I just don't trust the guy. He basically
didn't.
all but threatened us and then started talking like we were going to take his job just off rip. Like, who the fuck? Guy's acting like he's rogue or something.
He knew a lot more than he should.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, how are you fronting this job? Not fronting, that's the wrong word. How are you doing this job then?
Well, I'm going to try to find me a fixer. Duh. We're all doing this job pro bono. You know what I'm saying?
Pro bono.
Yeah, we're not getting paid. We're doing this job out of our own self-interest.
Okay. Is everyone doing it out of their own self-interest?
I would assume that they wouldn't expect me to get, like, you guys, like, you guys don't, like, hold on. Before we get started, we do understand that we're not getting paid for this. We're doing this out of our own interest, right?
Right.
I live with you. I understand how you work.
Okay.
I kind of bring up a point. I was like, should one of us at least talk to the dude we're investigating so he doesn't get suspicious while we're all ghosting him at the same time?
Absolutely. Thank you for volunteering.
I mean, he offered me a free drink, so I'll go talk to him. I don't give a fuck.
All right, well, let's
don't think we should
hash
do
this
that.
out first. I also don't think we should go talk to him. Or if one of us does go talk to him, we need to like stall for time. Like, hey, we're still actually, you know what? Mellow, do you have an external agent?
That's a good question.
Yes, I do. I think you do.
Yeah.
Wait, give me your agent.
I hand X.Cal my agent while I take a nice sippy sip from my drink.
What does the text message say again?
Just says the information is ready. Detailing back to the psychogas raid.
Gotcha.
He was talking
I'm
about.
gonna say, hi, yeah. Maybe not right now. Not trying to do something super dangerous at the moment. Give us a little bit more time to think about it. I need to talk to the others to try to convince them to take the job, and I hit send.
Okay. Gets a response somewhat quickly saying that is perfectly fine, but time is of the essence. But he understands that obviously preparation is key.
Now, how does Mellow feel about X talking as her?
Mel is impressed because he got my high down.
I hand Mellow her phone back, or her agent back. All right, so I don't trust this job. B, I don't trust the guy. And C, I don't like how he threatened us when we first showed up at his bar. So I just need to know more about him,
Silver nods and as he's sipping his drink.
So,
You have a.
does anyone know any good fixer for information?
don't
I
know,
have a
good-
lot of different contacts from all of my gig work over the years. I can
See, I
reach
don't know
out
a good
there.
Fixer, but if we can't find one, couldn't Silver just snipe him with the long pew pew?
I don't want to kill him without knowing more about him. What if he has friends watching him?
Oh, he definitely has friends.
Well, I mean, they also might not just be friends. They might just be coworkers, but you
Does he
shouldn't
look
act
like the- Say, does
before
he look
you
like
know.
the kind of guy who has friends?
He
Is
sent
this-
a net runner to come pick me up from this bar. So he at least has a net runner in his employ.
You got a
Or
net
on his
runner.
payroll.
I got jack shit. What the fuck?
Are you a fixer?
No.
I want to use my streetwise to find a fixer. I got a 13.
Why does it say plus D10 plus 10 plus? Oh, D10
The
plus
skill
The
plus the
D10.
D10 roll.
Yeah, you got 10. My bad. Yeah, brain go
Hmm.
burr. I think you'd be able to pick up a fixer.
Do I know this fixer?
For a 13, you wouldn't have. They would know of you, but you wouldn't have dealt with them before.
What's their name?
The
So-
name
so-
generator go.
No, not like this.
Sir
Ah,
Wellington.
yes. Ah, yes. GM adaptation at its finest.
I'm usually
There
good at
you go.
improv, not under pressure
Name
though.
it. No,
Nah, it's fine. You're on the spot. You're doing fine.
That's his name.
I gotta know because I've got so many different names already written down for different characters that I have in mind. I don't want to use over and over again.
Can you just use a code name? Something
That
like
is the code names.
oh,
If that
something,
is, we have stepped into a Monty Python movie.
something like static or I don't know, dumb. His name is dumb.
Name do be done.
Looker.
His name is not Mellow.
Fuck. I had a name. And I just lost it. Possum.
Possum?
Awesome.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Your name is Possum,
Getting tight spaces.
like the rat.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you want to find
So
stuff, you
random
gotta
is
go
super-
small, you know?
Gotta go to the possum.
Come to me.
X like rubs her eyebrows a little and is like, "Okay, Possum.
I'm just giggling at the when I hear about the X.Cal say possum.
My name is Possum. What do you want about?
What do you know about the Quantum Lounge, Possum?"
I know it's a bar in the Glen.
Is that it? Is that all you know?
Owner's a bit, I don't know, not good with people.
Oh yeah, I can figure that out.
Why? What do you want to know?
I want to know who he is.
How much is gonna cost you?
Want to know who he is, huh? I could
Name,
a-
address,
take a
How
look around.
age. A look around.
What, do you think I have all the information right here?
All right, have your look around then.
I'll find out what I can see.
Well, I also want to know what you can hear too, but you know,
That comes at a price.
yeah.
Brim-
Well, you give me a taste of what you got, and we'll talk price then.
Roger that. You like almost kind of like a possum, just like kind of skittishes out of the short circuit.
Oh, he was actually there?
I would. Well, how would you have just contacted him on your agent?
No, I mean, so I'm supposed to know where to find fixers. That's how Streetwise works. Like, you know where to get a fixer.
Oh, well, I'd say in this case he would be. He had been in the
He
short
was
circuit.
just at the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just appears.
You know, I've never noticed him here before now.
He's a possum. He likes to be at nighttime.
Still, kind of weird.
I don't know. Well, I haven't paid him any money yet, so we'll see.
We'll see. I'll also reach out to my contacts, see if they know anything. And
Do you-
he'll pull out his agent and start, going down an old clients list and fixers that he could get information from for favors.
Okay.
Do you want me to make a roll for that or something, streetwise, or?
Yeah, I mean, would you have any like fixes that would have dealt with espionage?
I
3-piece. 3-piece does marketing, espionage, and like
yeah.
free trade and shit.
I think that'd be more of a GM call there, since
I'm going off like his character history. Like he actually has like a podcast on how to get rich in Night City.
He does in Black Chrome.
Oh. Well, if you want to rule it, I would know 3-piece, then yes.
Well, Free Priest is the owner of Short Circuit, so I guess it doesn't technically mean that you have worked for him, but
Yeah.
you two would, because you frequent this place so often, you probably would have knowledge of each other. You know?
Yeah. Well, I'll leave that up to your call.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that.
All right, cool. So, what do you need me to do? Do you need to make any kind of roll, or do you just want to say I can call him up?
Just call him up.
Okay.
I'd say he'd be
first
here,
question.
so
Is he here?
yeah, I'd say he's here.
All right. I'll see if
you
I
would
can't
have.
catch his eye and wave at him.
I think going back to your backstory, that is linked into X.Cal's. Oh no, sorry, X.Cal's backstory was linked with you, I believe. I think you would have had some work with him. Correct me if I'm wrong, Yuffie. Because he would have. Was it Silver that set up the ziggurat?
No, that
Oh.
was a different netrunner.
Oh, that's my bad. Okay, that's where I got. Okay.
Because when we first met up, I tried to grift Idja with my or Silver with my body, and Silver wasn't about it. So
Okay. Sorry, that's okay. I miss. Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't sucker me into it.
I did big fucky wucky. Okay. Yeah, I'd say then, because of how often you frequent the bar, you would probably have seen and probably would have spoken to free piece.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna look for him, and if I see him, try and catch his eye and wave and ask if I can come over. With just like hand motions. I don't want to just walk up to him.
I don't think he'd be out in the front. He might be in his like little office.
yeah.
All right.
Does he have an office? I think like he.
Do you want the lore, like the lore accurate answer,
Yes.
or do you want like your own answer?
No, we'll go for the lore accurate because this is actual like building within Night City.
So Brain and Three Piece, so Three Piece and his husband Brain live on the second floor. And Bug, their adopted daughter, usually runs around the first floor bar. So if you want to talk to them, you have to go through her. She's like the litmus test.
Okay.
I do have an outer question. Is Bug technically T-Bug?
Bug is not T-Bug, but because I had this conversation with Grey Rat from Telsarian Games, and they can be T-Bug if you want her to be T-Bug, but it is not. It was not the intention for her to be T-Bug.
Okay. Because I was like, that sounds awfully suspicious.
Yeah, because in that one Discord that I sent you to, they
I
like
am part of
those
it.
people that have those people that have our Telsarian Games. Those are actually them.
Hmm.
Like Grey Rat and them are actually like the media manager and stuff for Cyberpunk.
Hmm. Okay. So how do you want to play it then?
All right. So we'll change that to finding Bug and waving, and then kind of just indicating that I would like to come speak with her.
Okay. Doesn't take that long. Bug is literally like Yuffie says, heading around the short circuit every so often. Notices he waving at them, and she gives a playful wave back. What do you want to do?
I'll get up and I'll walk over.
Okay. Hey, hi.
And, when I get, hey, you Bug, how you been?
I'm good. I've seen all these different parts coming in. There's people from the hot zones. They've brought in like some drones that shoot missiles, and oh yeah, it's really cool to look at them tinkering and stuff.
There've been more techies around than usual.
The short circuit accommodates all. Some of these techies sell these parts off to netrunners to have as home security.
Don't I know it? The old man does the same thing.
Yeah, I need to see those drones sometime. You need to show me. You need to show me. Come on.
It's nothing to me, Bug.
Hmm. I want to see the. I want to see them. I'd say this is like a. I don't think it actually says the actual like age. I'm playing off like a 14-year-old.
She is implied to be a child, but not like
Not
a
like
small child.
Yeah, 14-year-old then.
Well, hey, listen, Bug. I got something I need to ask. 3-piece. You think I could get a meeting set up with him?
It's gonna cost you.
You know I could do any favor they need me to.
What about me?
Well, what would
At
you
this
want?
point, I want to lean over. What if I put you in one of my music videos?
I think I'm across the
Ooh.
bar.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. I
got
thought
up
you
and
flagged
walked
her
over.
down over to
He
the
w-
booth. Never mind. Then I didn't say
yeah.
anything.
Timey-wimey. Timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah, no, I got up and walked over to Bug.
I'm gonna have to see some drones. If I set you up with a meeting.
I'll tell you what. I can ask Mercury if he'll loan me one for you to check out.
For real?
I can't promise you that he'll let me do it, but I can at least ask for you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 16.
Fine. But I have to see a drone. After.
If I can't get one from Mercury, I'll try and get one for you yourself. We shoot enough, I'm pretty sure I grab one eventually.
One for me? Well,
Absolutely.
I'll probably have to ask 3-piece. Okay. Let's go.
Fantastic.
As she starts to make her way over to the stairs to go upstairs.
All right, I'm following right behind her.
Coolio. Up those stairs you head to. And slowly but surely, I don't know why I went kind of Sean Connery there.
Sean Connery is 3-piece confirmed.
Sean Connery. You find yourself at the entrance to their house.
Apartment.
That's the word, apartment. Bug's just like,
All right.
let me head inside real quick, and I'll go speak to him.
I'll wait right here.
Yee, drone. She like opens the door, steps inside. Say about 3-4 minutes go by, and the door once opens again to Bug. Open it up, ushering you inside. Come on. I said it was a super important meeting. He may have opened up his schedule a little bit.
Oh dear. It wasn't that important, but thank you, Bug.
No worries. I can see that drone. Oh, right? You promised drone.
I'll do my best. If Mercury won't let you see his, I'll try and get you your own.
Yes. Okay. Meaning.
I'll walk into 3-piece's office.
I'd say a rather luxurious little house. It's very decorated in the purple, like velvety kind of design. Don't believe there's an actual picture of the place, is there? But sure enough, she leads you to his office. 3-piece is sat there on a small sofa. A laptop is sat on a little tiny wooden desk right next to him, with an assortment of different gadgets and pieces aligning on one of the walls, on like one of those little like tech board things. Are you wanting to speak first, or is...
I was gonna let him, address the fact that I'm in the room first.
Okay. Silver. Bug was
Three-piece.
telling me that you had something to speak about.
I need some information. Did a job recently for a fixer that I've never seen or heard from before. Runs a bar over in the Glen called the Quantum Lounge, I think. Goes by the bartender. The guy seemed off.
In what way?
He knew way too much about my group. And he was extremely pushy.
I see. What?
He's just giving us bad vibes. So we want to make sure he's on the up and up, or understand who he is and where he comes from.
Rightfully so. What is it that you want to know and find out about him?
We want to know who he actually is. We want to know what crew he runs with, who he's got under his employ, and if he's done any jobs with others in the past, and if so, what happened to them.
He like leans back and he like puts his like hands together in that like kind of like that thinking pose. Let me speak to one of my net runners. I can make sure that you can find what information that is needed. It will, of course, like any favor in this settlement, cost you.
I'm always willing to do a favor for you if you need it. You guys helped me out quite a bit when I was younger. Just getting my legs under me.
You like the point, the what's it called, the thinking hands kind of like turns to rubbing of the hands. I can certainly hold on to that if need be. I'll have an answer within hopefully 2 hours.
A lot faster than I thought it would be.
I have proficient night runners. I could probably find information about you guys myself if need be. That's how
I'm sure you already
proficient he
did.
is.
I'm sure you already did.
I get a bit. I like to be curious sometimes. Is that not what us net runners are?
Some of us do like to stick our noses in places others don't want them in.
The world
And just
wouldn't be the
gives
same.
kind of a knowing smirk.
The world wouldn't be the same without us. Okay. I will personally come down myself once I have the information. But for now, please enjoy the things we have on offer.
Silver will give a little nod of his head and say thanks a lot. And then it'll just, back out of the room.
Coolio. Are you still in the house, or are you like at the apartment? Or are you just keeping within the, or are you fully leaving the apartment?
After the exchange ends, he would have walked out of the office, closed the door, and made his way back down to the group.
Okay. So making your way back down, you find that Bug has just left. she's back downstairs. She's like running between like the different drone parts. Someone's like trying to get a drone to like fully like function again. She just sat at the end of the booth, like staring at it intently as the motors like spin. But like one of the one of them's like spinning the wrong way around, and the tech's like, "Oh, did you just?" He's like, takes it apart again, or starts the process of taking apart the drone. But slowly but surely, make your way back to the bar or the booth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, I don't know if you wanted to see what the group was doing while I was doing that or not.
Yeah. Would there have been anything that you guys would have done, or? Apparently not. Oh, okay.
Harassing Darwin and Mellow. That would have been it.
Okay. Is Mellow getting her second free drink, or?
Mellow has her second free drink, thank you.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you make your way back. I'm guessing X.Cal is just sat in the middle between them both.
Is Silver like back at the table?
Yeah, I'd say so. This time you got back.
Okay. I just kind of like look at Silver and I'm like, so what'd we find out?
Well, 3 agreed to look into it for us. He'll have some answers in a couple hours. Apparently, he's going to come down and tell us in person, which is surprising. I'll owe him a favor myself, though.
That's not so good.
He's been straight up with me before and hasn't sent me on any suicide missions yet, so...
Yet.
At this point, I'm thinking it'll just be a potential lucrative opportunity. At the very least, I think the entire group has a good chance of helping him out and getting into his good graces, which is always good. You always want to be on good terms with Fixer. I could have.
I mean, like, I could have just paid him.
Oh, yeah, you could have just paid him. I prefer to help him out. I've found it pays dividends later on if a Fixer knows you're willing to help him out. Plus, he's always done right by me.
I'd say at this point you just hear a drone at one of the booths just go hits the top of the roof and just everyone like kind of like let off a little like a droney cheer.
Droney cheer. Yay.
Trust me, that
I want to clap too and then do like a guitar riff.
a little slight laughter like fills the short circuit. Trust me, when you come to British pubs, like someone smashes a glass, like the British impulse is just go, hey.
That's America too.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Just
every
universal.
pub is the same. Trust me, I've been to them around the world.
The guy that had that happen, he kind of like picks up the drone, and just walks out, kind of like embarrassed at what's just happened. But is there anything else you guys want to talk about, or do you want to do a little bit of a time skip?
I say time skip.
X.Cal, Darwin, Silver.
I mean, if the stage is available, I want to try to see if I can't just Or if the stage is empty, I want to see if I can't just play on stage for a bit, just to pass some time.
Yeah, I'd say the stage is empty. There's a guy on there who's just like finished up himself. He's just like packing up. He's like putting the little amp away and just like, you know, getting ready to like head to the bar.
Mm.
So if you're getting up, can you give me a performance check, please?
I'm playing Barracuda.
Okay.
Barracuda.
Barracuda.
I don't know. It just feels like it fits the vibe more for Short Circuit than what I normally play.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, is it just Barracuda that you're playing, or are you going to play a little like set kind of thing?
I was gonna play a set for like the duration of 2 hours, basically, just like old rock, I guess, at this point.
Hmm. Okay. I'll say yeah. You're able to play that. You know, you get a few people listening. A few people do a little bit of a boogieing as well.
I also just want to point out, since this is my home area, I do have strong supporters in Little Europe.
Okay. Give me for those for the 2 hours, give me a D10 plus 2 roll.
I got a 3. I don't know what a D10 plus 2 is, but I got a 3.
That was gonna be for tips.
I don't need any tips. I'm just playing.
Okay. Yeah, you get a few people in the bar just vibing to it now, dancing and mosh pitting and all that kind of jazz.
Yeah, if I wanted money, I have an ability to extract money from people.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Like I can actually make them buy like memorabilia and shit.
Okay. I keep forgetting about all these different roles. I'm so like, I need to just like sit down and like have like notes written down. When I get the book, it'll be so much more easier because I can just get little post-it notes and just have them tabbed across the page.
Yeah, like I don't use it just to make it easier on you right now, but I am gonna start ramping up my rocker boy abilities. I actually can force up to 6 people to just hang out with me at all the time.
All the time.
All the time. They pay for my drinks, my food, my rides.
Fair enough. I guess if nobody else has any stuff, we can do a time skip.
Nah, I just got
Mellow
a second
just-
drink, and I'm just enjoying X's playing.
Mellow just kind of goes around with like a little like, I guess a table to table. It's just like, if you want a tip, tips are appreciated.
Okay. Give me a persuasion roll. Yeah, nobody's like, who are you?
It was worth a try. Worth a try.
It's like you may sit next to the person, but you could just sat there anyway.
That's all I got.
Okay. Darwin, is there anything you want to do, or you just want a time skip?
Time skip's good.
Time skip. Okay.
Skip.
So 2 hours have passed. And I'd say eventually you do see Free Piece himself come down the stairs. He walks over to Tommy at the bar, picks up, say, a purple rain. He makes his purple rain. He makes his way over to the bar, to the booth. Sorry, Silver.
3-piece.
I believe I have some information.
Wonderful. I don't think there's any space left at the bar or the booth, right?
Depends on how you want this booth to be. Is it like one of those ones that's goes around like a table?
Well, it was a random booth that we sat in, so hang on one moment.
One chair.
I was gonna do even and odd, so no. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Mind if I take this seat, Silver, and I'll explain. This will cost you the favor, remember?
Oh, yes, I remember.
Good. I'll have something lined up shortly.
I'll look forward to it then.
As he sits down, procures a small little shard, places it on the table. This person that you speak of, this barkeep, doesn't seem to not try and hide much. Is X.Cal still on the stage at this point?
Yeah, I would assume so. Because no one came and got me, so I'm just fucking. At this point, I'm like lost in jamming, and I'm just like I'm now going through like U2 songs.
Okay, he would have gave a little nod because he would have recognized you as you're on the stage as he walked past. But it depends if your character was paying attention or not. Like you said, if they were lost in the groove.
I am definitely lost in the groove.
Okie dokie. It appears this individual originally was from old Japantown. When the bomb collapsed that of most of the old corporate center, he moved to the Glen. Combat became too strong and therefore had to relocate. Purchased the Quantum Lounge, renovated it, and been working there comfortably now for about 10 to 12 years. He lives in a little apartment, not too far from central Glen, and doesn't have any sort of particular... Is it marital? Is that the word? For like like family like relationships? Sorry. Family ties. But, I can't see anything too off the record. Has worked with corporations in the past, but only in a mere seams of smuggling and, the odd tipping the favor in one's hands. Getting dirt on people is something he is proficient at.
He seems a little more than proficient at it.
He has 3 people mainly under his employ. A net runner, a techie, and seems to have connections to a specific trauma team unit. whether it is that merely under his employ, it's not really stated. The techie and the Netrunner are under his employ.
Okay.
I can give you the location to his apartment is on that shard. Is there anything else you were wanting to find out?
As far as I'm aware, that's it. If you give me one moment, I'll go and grab X. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
All right. Silver's gonna make his way over to X and
Making his way.
yeah.
I'm now playing the police every breath you take.
Yo, let's go.
Okay. So he is not going to just pull her off the stage, but needs to get her attention and tell her to wind it down.
Okay. And how do you do that? Merely for the sake of understanding how you're trying to do it.
That is a very good question. How would I be doing this?
I don't want to say it for you, kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't want to. I don't want to say you grab her attention by doing this.
No, I gotcha.
As X.Cal is just absolutely ripping it on stage. There's a little mosh pit that's formed as well.
Well, no, every breath you take is a very slow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm winding down because I'm tired because I was playing some high energy songs, and then I started out kind of high energy, then I moved to U2 is just kind of low energy. I do sets. High energy, low energy, high energy, and now I'm back in my low energy.
Okay. I'd say the people that are gathered around.
Do this. Yeah, then we'll do this simply then. He's gonna stand somewhat in her line of sight in the back and just, I guess, wave up, get her attention, and then point to the booth if she sees it.
Okay. I will say for how we'll do it like this. X.Cal, can you DM me a number? And Silver, can you do a performance roll for me, please?
A performance.
There is no performance.
Is it not a performance?
Oh. No. You get play instrument, and there's acting. Acting is a performance skill, but it's not.
I thought there was a performance skill.
No.
I guess like you said with the guitars, maybe.
Yeah, because I have guitar as my play instrument.
Okay. X.Cal, do you see silver waving or within your? I'd say in this little the group that are stood up listening. They're all huddling together, their drinks raised, swaying side to side.
So would you say that I see him?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, I see him, and so I finish my song. I wind down, and then I just kind of hey everyone, thanks for listening. I'm gonna take a break now. I'll see you later. Don't forget Excalibur, Queen of Rock, and I just do a little guitar riff. I don't know if you've ever watched Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
Like the
I've watched-
guitar riff
I've
that
watched-
they do. I do that exact guitar riff as I leave stage.
Yeah. It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've watched it, but I do have one of their t-shirts, so I have a t-shirt of it. Okay. So packing up, you I guess both make your way back to the booth
Yes.
where X.Cal, you see Freepiece sat at the booth. See
I kind of like pause for a second, and then before I walk over, I'm like, "Hey, boss."
X.Cal. How's it going?
You know, it's doing pretty good. I appreciate our long-standing business relationship. Hope everything's going good with you and the husband.
It's never been better.
Hell
Speaking of
yeah.
which, your sales these last 2 weeks have been astronomical. You're doing
Yeah,
something right.
You're the one that sells them, so
I can't take credit for it, honestly. Anyway, your associate Silver. He was asking for some information on a person called the Barkeeper.
yeah. What's his name? Did you happen to find out his real name?
Looking through records, the Quantum Lounge is owned by a person named Steve Lancaster. So I'm assuming it's him.
Steve Lancaster. Okay. How old is he?
He's from his medical records, say around early 50s.
And is he from Night City?
Yes. He's been born and raised in Old Japan Town before
Gotcha.
the bombs hit. Or the bombs went off, sorry.
Okay. And then, does he have any like known associates that we need to worry about? Or sorry, I'm like if you've already said this all before, but like known associates and like, is he under like a corporation's thumb?
No, perfectly fine. Especially for you, X.Cal. Not under employ from any corporations. He has people under his employ, but he has done work for corporations in the past.
What corporations?
Biotechnica. He's done jobs for... I had them here somewhere. Somewhere I wrote this down, and I need to find it. He's also worked for Ziggurat, and he has done some smuggling with Savoil. That is all that I was able to acquire.
Do you know the names of his people that he has under employ?
See, only fixer names. One called Pixel and the other is called Symph. Odd payments every now and then go out to Hollow.
All right, are they netrunners?
Looking into information on them, I can only see one netrunner. A youngish girl called Pixel. But the other two seem to be differently
And who is
proficient.
Synth?
Symph, seems to be a techie. Seems to be
You said. Sorry.
so. He seems to be proficient in sneaking around and espionage.
And you said there was one more?
Yes, a trauma team officer called Hollow. But again, I don't seem, even though he's had payments sent out to him, it doesn't seem to be too sporadic.
Gotcha. Hey, 3-piece.
Yes.
How much would it cost to get you to tell me further information on Pixel and Synth and their addresses?
I can certainly try and find out, but this again will take some time.
Yeah, I'm willing to wait. Always willing to wait.
Cost-wise, it would be 500 eddies per person.
She just shrugs and wires him 1,000 eddies.
Your business is appreciated.
Always.
I will get my netrunners on it now and looking through. I don't have a time frame for this one, unfortunately. Netrunners typically are very elusive, and another one that is proficient in espionage is quite hard to track down.
Yeah, of course. I get it.
But I will message you on my agent when I have the necessary information. The shard on the table has his address. Because it's linked to the Quantum Lounge, it has to be linked back to an apartment. Rather foolish if you ask me.
Of course. And then what was his address for his home?
It is a apartment within the Glen itself, the more central Glen.
Can I get the apartment number? All I really need.
409.
Awesome. Pleasure as always, 3-piece, and I reach out to shake his hand.
He returns, a firm handshake. The apartment itself is the apartment complex itself is the Hollow Haven.
Awesome.
I must be getting back to work. I have a pretty big podcast that needs to be recorded.
Of course. And X actually puts, she's in, I wouldn't say the waiting room, but she's on his site waiting for the podcast to run.
Okay.
How do you think she got so business minded?
I'd say, 5-10 minutes go by, you just hear on your agent, Night City, 3-piece here, bring you back for How to Make a Living in Night City, episode 72, as it then drones off into the many ways that you're able to, make a living, earn some eddies within the Night City.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
So, with that in mind, what do you guys want to do?
I look at X.Cal and I'm like, are you planning to make a house call?
Not yet. I say now that we know who we're dealing with, no actual known connection to a corporate entity that we can tell, I say, we go consult him about this job and see how we feel from there. What do you guys think?
I think
I'm
that's
down.
interesting enough.
Fine with me. And just shrug.
Okay. So you're planning to leave short circuit?
Yeah, I want to find a groupie to give us a ride there, though. Hopefully a nomad.
Okay. This would be hitching a ride. Well, getting someone to give you a ride. That would be. I said that'd be a roll, wouldn't it, for a rocker boy?
Yeah, it's a single. That's why I've got the dice. I'm ready. Just to find a single person.
A single, yeah, but it's like, isn't it like based on your rank is what you can do with that specific thing? Oh, I'm just gonna try and find it.
Rocker boy can convince a fan to do a major favor for the rocker boy.
Oh, is that single favor?
Yeah. On a single fan.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Give me a roll.
Got a 10. I need an 8 to pass on that.
Perfect. Yeah, you find a. I'd say within here, yeah, someone found out that you were playing and rushed over in their ground car. You were able to convince them to let them give you a ride over.
Hell yeah.
I say as
Sorry.
you are. Say, oh, sorry.
I was gonna say it's gonna be for everyone though.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh wait, ground car holds 4, isn't it? I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say a tight squeeze.
there's more ground cars that have more space. And then you can DM or you can GM your own. That's up to you.
I'd say, yeah, to be fair, most like cars do technically have, although they're labeled as 4 like seaters, they have that little like seat in the middle, don't they? That is like really small. So it'd be a bit of a squeeze in the back.
Mm-hmm. Worst case, I could fit in the trunk. That'd be fine.
Just a little Mellow in the trunk. You're coming up. Hi.
Open the trunk. Hello.
Like you're smuggling Mellow.
Want to be the
Sounds
first?
like a drug.
I'd say as you're leaving, like I'd say everyone else leaves perfectly fine, but Silver, as you go to leave, T-Bug just blocks your your exit.
Other T-Bug.
Bug. Did I say T-Bug?
You said
He
T-Bug.
did say
Oh
T-Bug.
fuck, Bug. Timey-wimey. Yeah, Bug stops your exit. Now you won't forget our deal, will you?
No bug. I'll be asking Mercury as soon as I see him.
Yay! Okay, you can go.
All right, I'll give a high five to Bug on my way out.
Yeah. A little like satisfying high five later. And yeah, I'd say you all are able to hitch a ride into the Glen to the Quantum Lounge, if that's where you're wanting to go.
Yeah, that's where I had him taking us.
Coolio. As you arrive, you notice that the welcome home sign outside of the Quantum Lounge is no longer there. It's just the Quantum Lounge.
I walk in and I'm like, where'd the sign go?
As you enter, the person stood behind the bar does not look like the barkeeper. Just like I'd say like a youngish, like lad working behind the bar. Oh, that sign. Yeah, someone seemed to have broken the sign. I don't know who, but it seems to be broken. I was ordered to take it down a few days ago, but we're waiting on when someone can smuggle in more parts for it. Can I get you a drink?
Yeah, I'm supposed to get a free drink from here.
Oh,
And I show them the little message.
oh, that's right. Okay, I'll go get I'll go get him now. Okay.
Dingo!
As he
I just kind of
leaves
like
into
have
the
a seat
back.
at the bar.
Is it just Mellow that's entered, or
I would have walked in after Mellow. Cautiously.
So would have walked in.
Silver?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have walked in with him.
I'd say 2 minutes later, the barkeep comes out with his same shades on, the same visible tattoo of a king's chest piece on his neck. Still wearing the just the waistcoat with a freshly pressed shirt and trousers on. I'm so glad that you could all make it. I'd firstly like to apologize for how I acted last time we met. I've spoken to my team, and rightfully so, they ridiculed me for my actions. I did not mean to put any of you under any sort of stress or any paranoia.
I'm just Mellow. It's just like, it's okay, fine, but about that doink.
Yes, a promise is a promise, and I intend to keep it. Would
Thank
anyone
you.
like to drink?
X is gonna sit down across the bar and just kind of like, I don't want to hear about a drink. I want to know about this job that you want us to take and why we need to take it.
Well, there's been some developments with that gas since our last meeting, but I have, like Silver requested, more information on the matter. He produces this small roundish circle from behind the bar and places it on the bar tabletop. Pressing it reveals an outer 3D hollow projection of a warehouse. Since this our discussion last, multiple shipments of this supposed gas have left the facility. Some of them have been tracked down, and I have had my other members of the syndicate deal with it. Some have gone missing, unfortunately, due to how quickly the shipments had left when we were first taking a look inside. The inside of the facility has four rooms. As he presses a little button on the side, you get a little thingy boo bada. I'm gonna do this. He says, and it not show up. Why is it not showing up? That's not what I want to show up. Can you guys see that?
Nope.
No.
Nope. If you go into your images, it should be a new shared record.
Assets, images. Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, hold on.
Well,
Can you guys see it
I
now?
got something that says facility, but nothing in it.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, there we go. Now I got
Ah.
it. I got it.
Inside, you will find multiple vehicles that are used for transportation and what seems to be a small testing facility inside for the drug. In accordance to what we found on cameras that my associate Pixel has found, you will find 4 scientists. There is a corpo executive that frequents it, not always there, not there, sometimes there for hours at a time, and 2 security officers. It's a small, owned, newly started up company for called Biotetra. So seems to be a small company that is somewhat being funded by Biotechnica. The interesting part is that the payments that do come from Biotechnica seem to have no sort of schedule. The money is rather what's the word? It seems
Sporadic.
sporadic, yes. With random purchases being made for the company here and there. I suspect that whoever is funding this is not technically Biotechnica and maybe someone working behind the scenes to fund this operation. Potentially the executive that does frequent it, but I can't provide that information as I myself am not certain. There are 2 automated turrets inside the facility. One seems to be in the central area where the trucks are loaded, and one seems to be within the testing center area itself. Perhaps whatever tests they are running, we are unable to see what is happening in there. The cameras that I had access to are unfortunately unable to view inside the testing area. Whether that is on purpose or not, I don't quite know. This job itself pays 1,000 eddies, and you'll also earn a 1,000 eddy for the syndicate on any of the services that myself or the others will provide. And he takes out a small, largely rather large silver coin and places it on the table, and it has the little king symbol etched, embossed into the coin itself. With this, of course, you can use it for any of the services, smuggling, if you require me to smuggle anything. The Mirages have a variety of disguises that you may be able to peruse. One sec. I gotta get it up. I have all of them written down. Fuck. The Hounds are also you're able to buy data from the Hounds. The Renegades, obviously, if you require such security or additional firepower. And many more. You can also just exchange the favors themselves for the required amount that you also get from it. If you so wish to have the money instead. There is, however, another predicament that has arisen since our last meeting. The head of the Renegades, a particular headstrong man known as Razor, recently got attacked by a rather unknown, arrogant brat fixer who names himself the Red Lucas. The person themselves has hijacked a convoy and critically wounded Razor during a supposed meet with a small-time company in talks of securing a sort of convoy protection deal. Red Lucas himself then went on to disguise themselves, not disguise, that's the wrong word, impose themselves as Razor and made this deal on behalf of himself. Now having a small gang run this sort of convoy deal. Again, the payment will be 1,000 and 1,000 favor coin on top of that. Which you'll be, if you wish, helping the members of the Renegades run a counterattack on an area that the Red Locust is known to be using as a sort of headquarters. If you were so to wish. There are 2 jobs on offer, and I can't sway your opinion either way. The second one is more, fuck me. I hate when I make speeches and I can't think of the words. More tied to the syndicate. But the choice is yours. Whether you want to take these jobs or not, I can't force you. But either way, one of the 2, either of them you'll be helping out the Glen in the long run. Of course, the attack on Red Lucas's headquarters will go ahead, regardless of whether you want to join or not. I'm merely asking if you would like to assist and maybe get your name out there a little bit more than what is usual. And with that, he kind of like stands back with the holograph, obviously still of the facility still spinning around in front of him.
I take a sip of my drink, and I'm like, I don't know about the other ones, but I prefer my name not to be plastered all over Night City. So.
I give X.Cal a side-eyed look with my arms crossed. I'm severely fidgeting with a part of my sleeve. Sorry.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Yeah.
So there's 2 jobs. One is to destroy a chemical facility, and the other is to kill a fixer.
Is to attempt to. It's more of like an attack on the headquarters itself. Not like a headquarters. It's more of like a small base of operations that he frequents.
Okay. Do we have anything on that other headquarters? Is there something that we can look at for that?
Let me take a look. Give me 1 second. He like walks into the back. And
As he walks into the back, I want to turn to the others. I'm like, well, do you guys want to do this job? I did just spend 1,000 on information, so I would like to recoup that. What do you guys want to do? I'm not the boss. Unless you want me to be the boss. And then she like winks at Darwin.
Mellow kind of giggles and then just tells X.Cal, like, I prefer not to attack a local fixer. It's just not my vibe. But the chemtrail one sounds decent, especially if it pays 1,000.
I make a face at X.Cal when she winks at me, and I just like.
Technically, this job does pay 2,000, but 1,000 of that is in the form of a coin. Pretty
For the
much.
gas thing?
Both of them.
Oh. But half of it is for
So
to go somewhere else and exchange it?
So the coin itself can be used within one of the members of the syndicate as a favor, but the favor itself can also just be, hey, I want 1,000 credits for this. In a sense, it's just more of like, again, like a little bit of flavor that I like to add to this.
Yeah, it's like money, or like I have this like a little favor in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Well,
But again, it could be like, say, for example, you know, if you don't have 1,000 eddies, you can say, oh, I have this coin instead, or I would like 1,000 eddies for this coin, please.
okay. I look over at X.Cal and I'm like, I'm with Mellow on this. I kind of just don't want to also go and just kill some random person. I mean, I would rather us do the drug thing since it just seems to make more sense. I look at Silver.
Yeah.
What about you?
Silver is just sitting here trying to parse all the information that was just dumped on him.
If you guys want to like ask me out of game questions on it, I can provide. Again, like going back to that coin, to people who don't know or don't operate within the syndicate, they just see a silver coin with a king piece on it, kind of thing. Yeah, that's all. I didn't really explain that properly, so that's my bad.
No, I got the coin part. It's the John Wick coin type of thing.
Yeah.
The continental coin.
The continental coin.
I'll be honest, that was kind of a lot of information, so I myself am not even really sure where to begin, but I do know I don't want us to go after a random fixer to just kill.
All right, so then we're gonna go destroy this chem facility because that apparently we have the most information on that. There's 2 turrets. I don't know how many people are there. We need to destroy the facility, and then I could probably get a car out of this. So I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to just we need to get in and destroy the facility. That is the objective.
That's the way I understood it, unless I'm misremembering.
Yeah.
Mr. GM, can you clarify?
So it's kind of like stop the production of this drug. Basically to stop it from being produced. And several shipments of it have already gone out. Some of them have been caught, but some of them have kind of like driven off, and they weren't able to like track where the shipments have gone. But yes, so the main objective is to basically stop this drug from being produced.
Get in, blow some stuff up, and I kind of wink at Darwin, and we get out and get paid.
Okay.
It'd be fine. It'll be fine.
The description of the warehouse, by the way, it's like a single story like warehouse that kind of looks like it doesn't, like, from the outside it wouldn't look like a sort of like a corporate like facility. This looks very like hidden away, not wanting to be noticed kind of vibe.
Okay, and it's in the combat zone, right?
No, it's in the Glen. It's within the Glen.
No, it's within the Glen.
The combat zone was the drone.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, that was from Mercury.
So the jobs that that the barkeep will like pretty much only give you unless it's like critical are all going to be within the Glen. He's doing this to basically like make sure that the Glen is a lot safer so that he gets a lot more customers.
Okay.
I think that's what he kind of explained to you in the first one. In the first session, he said that, you know, he's obviously there is something in him for doing these like acts of goodness. It means that people are it's a lot safer in the Glen, and a lot more people are going to frequent his bar because of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So destroy facility it is.
Yeah.
How we blowing up a building?
He does. He comes back in, by the way, at this point. He goes, I believe I have the motel that you speak of. Places it back on the table next to it. And I didn't do that right. There we are.
Whoa.
It's a small motel on the very edge of one of the combat zones, and not many people frequent it. It seems he makes small pieces of deals, and a small gang reside in most of the rooms here. I wouldn't be surprised if this asshole had killed the manager of this place and is acting in his stead.
Got it. Well, we've decided to just destroy your chemical facility.
Perfect. I will let the renegades know. And I will get you your disguises. I have talked with the Mirage, who operate our sort of espionage and infiltration in the syndicate. And they've put a meeting forward with the corporate executive. You will all be representing Biotechnica as a person who is looking at where their investment money is going. I have 2 executive suits, and I have 2 scientist disguises ready, if there is something that you also want.
I just kind of look and I was like, I don't look like Corpo even if I wanted to, so...
Unless you have other methods of wanting to get inside.
I mean, can't we just kick the door down?
You certainly can. If that is what you want, then the only thing I care about is the production of this drug has stopped circulating. From what it looks like, they have perfected some of it. There are still probably some after effects that are undesired, but the destruction of the facility is all that I care about.
What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to sneak in, or do you want to kick the door down?
I say we're gonna destroy the place anyway. We can just kick the door down.
I'm fine with that also.
And I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
help both of you?
Doggos. You said there were 2 turrets. How many people were in this place again?
4 scientists, potentially 1 corporate executive and 2 security officers. One of the turrets is out in the main area by the loading bay, and the other one resides within the testing facility that is inside. Pixel, my netrunner, was able to find out this, but wasn't able to actually access the infrastructure required for those 2 turrets. So I apologize, but they will possibly be activated and fully operational.
Okay, so minimum of 4 guns. Got it. That's doable. Okay. Yeah, we can go and kick the door down. How are we gonna blow it up? Just, Silver's gonna ask the group.
If explosions are something that you require, an associate that I know of in Drama Team was able to provide these, like puts like 4 like rather smallish charges of like what look to be. Actually, does anyone have any points in explosives?
Explosives. What is that? Do you mean demolitions?
Demolition, that's it.
I don't have any points in demolitions, so it'd be 6 for me. That's my base.
Yeah, my base is 8.
Is it based off reflex?
It's based off tech.
Oh, okay. I'd say
Rocker Boys actually have a really high tech score.
Which is kind of cool.
yeah, you would know these as like bog standard C4 that just need to be set up with a activation. They're like very
Cool.
they're very crudely made. These aren't like you know, like military spec C4. These are just ones that have been look like they've been made in a cargo container.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna pick them up, put them in my bag. All right. Do you have a ride for us there? Or do we need to source our own ride there?
You can take my ride. I trust you enough to. Oh, trust must be earned. And places his keys down in front of you. I trust that you'll be back in one piece.
I look at his keys and I don't move to pick them up. I'm like, you know what? We'll take a taxi.
That is fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Is everybody
Hope the
alive?
doggos are okay.
Yeah,
Is
they just wanted
doggos
to go-
okay? That is the main question.
Yeah, they just wanted to go potty.
Ah.
I thought it was just Mishka being her typical Mishka self, but no, when Granick joined and they both looked at me, I'm like, oh.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
But yeah.
so I've got my stuff in the bag and I'm already calling it. I walked outside. I'm already calling a taxi.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I will follow.
Same. I'm gonna go get in a taxi.
So same.
Same thing.
And I leave like a little
580 tip on a free
Eddie
drink.
tip on a free drink for the guy.
He just nods his head. Thank you. Tipping isn't necessary, but I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you hop into your little taxi and make your way, down to this facility, in quotation marks. You find it eventually down like a smallish alleyway, just underneath like the Free State. Not the Free State. What's the
The
highway?
interstate?
That's it. Or the interstate, maybe. Is that what the word?
There's a highway, there's an interstate, there's farm roads.
What's interstate? Is that when it goes up to the highway?
An interstate is a highway that goes in between states.
Mhm.
Oh, just a highway then. And it's like located like underneath like a highway, like, section. What do you want to do? As I set it, as I set up the encounter.
Well, I would have had them drop us like a block away from
Okay.
the place, and then we'd casually like walk to it, around it,
Hmm.
and then as we're walking around it, I'd like nudge Darwin to be on the lookout, like, hey, keep your eyes open, let me know if you see anything. And for Silver, I'd be like, hey Silver, like try to find some access points, so we can get control of those turrets, he said. And then Mellow, I'd be like, hey Mellow, like pull her in by her hips.
Uh-huh.
I need
Yeah.
you to be cute.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hell yeah.
I kind of just like do one of those little like heel kicks in midair when we land.
Leprechaun heel kick.
Yeah.
Coolio.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be able to find an access point till we get to the building, so yeah, I'm just gonna hang in the back since I do not have my rifle.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah, let me just sorry, I'm setting up the battle map as we speak.
That's fine. I suppose I could try and delve around the building looking for an access point. I could do that.
Yeah. Is it a scanner roll?
Well, I think I would need to make a stealth roll to not be seen by anybody. And then it's going to be a... Oh, where are my actions? It'll be a, scanner to find an access point.
Oh. Okay, give me a stealth roll. What?
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Actually, yes, we needed to do that because Darwin took damage. How do I reset the rounds on combat? I guess we'll just do that for the time being.
That is a very good question.
Yeah, for the round, you just click into it and hit 0.
Oh, do you? Oh. Ah.
Click,
okay.
0.
Click, 0.
Click, boom.
Click, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I'll let you figure that out first.
Yes, sorry, just give me a stealth roll.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
With relative ease, you managed to just keep walking around. Nobody really seems to pay attention to you. You're very
Inconspicuous, I believe is the word.
Yes. You're inconspicuous.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Mental thought as I'm walking around a building.
Doing like the Pink Panther sneak.
Da-da-da-dum. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So next you want me to make scanner rolls to try and see if I can find an access point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, I'll just do this first, see if I see something. No, I do not. That is a -4.
-4.
Congrats.
I am blind. Apparently.
Can't seem to find anything.
You need those optics tuned up.
Yeah, I could try and figure out.
So where's the front door in this?
So front door, because I forgot to add it.
I think the entire top is open.
Sorry, that's just the outside bit. Oop. Gosh,
Oh,
that
there it is.
that is
Okay.
the entrance. And then if I find out how to do a drawing, I don't. Oh, enter drawing mode. There's like grates running along here for the
Gotcha.
the cars.
Shutters.
That's
Are
it.
we
Shutters.
in front of? Are we in front of the in front of the building where we see the front door?
Yeah.
I want to like, is there cameras around? Do I see any cameras on the side of the building? Were we notified of any cameras?
Doesn't seem to be. Not externally anyway.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to the door. Is it electronically locked or is it a physical lock?
It would be it would be electronically locked.
I want to try to jimmy the lock.
Okay. Give me a basic tech roll.
Fuck, it gave me a 10 and then it didn't. Okay, hold on. All right.
Oh,
So I
I need
got
to
a
add you
15.
guys to the How do I do it? How do I do it?
Here, I thought just because Silver got a -4, you're like, nope, y'all don't know where you're on the map now.
You're
No,
all
I-
blind. Congrats.
I just didn't find an access point on the outside of the building.
There's no access points in any of this building.
Does this give you any flashbacks, Silver?
What? No. I don't think it would.
Flashbacks
Why?
to another campaign.
Oh, we don't talk about that. This is a different Silver.
Okay. Yeah. So you're able to, I'd say, with a 15, it's not a particularly strong electronic lock. You're able to find a little part that is quite easily removed, and you're able to like open up the actual interface itself to the circuit board. And just, I don't know. How do you want to do it? Do you just want to bash it, or?
I would short it out and have the door unlock.
Okay. So you say the lock unlocking.
Like, hey Darwin, do you like want to like nudge up to him, like bump him with my hip? Like, do you want to like open up the door?
Okay. I take my pistol
You might-
out.
yeah, I was like, yeah, you might want to take your pistol out.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating corn chips.
Oh,
So
chat.
I take my pistol out and I go to
Oh shit! One sec. There you are.
Alright.
Try again. Target lock's turned off.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Now we can drag it around. I'm moving over
Hold
here.
on.
Behind a wall.
The door's just open, right?
I really need to figure
It's
out.
not locked, right?
It's unlocked. I unlocked it.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Okay, I very gingerly.
Actually, very quickly, let me do like a line of sight, just so I can have the people actually like visible on your screens. So it's not like, oh fuck, it's not like I'm just saying, they're there, kind of thing.
Well,
Surprise!
we haven't opened the door yet, so technically we wouldn't be able to see them.
Is there any
Yeah,
windows?
and I just fucked the thing.
I imagine not, unless there's on top of the building. I don't see any stairs on the map. Well, maybe I do. I don't know.
I can't tell if those are all sidewalks and dumpsters, or those are like stairs.
I have no idea. I think they're supposed to be dumpsters.
Just a lot of dumpsters.
It is, yeah. It's meant to like show that it's not in the best of like location kind of thing.
Gotcha.
It's a rundown trash heap.
Yeah, this place isn't trying to be. It's trying to be like inconspicuous with what it's like doing.
Sure.
I should have done this before. I do apologize.
No, you're fine.
It's all good.
I just wish that making walls was a lot more easier.
No, facts, dude. That's one of my problems with
Fantasy grounds.
You should be able
Yeah.
to just select like a color and it detect that as.
Let me tell you about me and Bun's final product plan. I'm not really going to go into it right now, but yeah, eventually I plan to have something like Fantasy Grounds, but better.
Heyo, if you need me to do like some testing.
That is a long ways off.
Will it have
gonna do
will it
character
have
sheets
other
first.
modules?
That is a long ways off. I'm trying to not do scope creep and do just enough of like what we got.
Okay.
In the biz called that MVP, minimum viable product.
Yeah, which is the minimum viable product is a character sheet, a fully module character sheet that you can use for any game.
Okay.
Nice.
So you can open up the door, I believe. You should be able to click on it. Or are you not able to? Let me get rid of the box. Actually, first.
You have to step through the wall to do
I
line of
can't.
sight.
You can't? Okay, let me remove it. There you
Okay.
are.
Yeah, so I move in to the door gingerly
Mhm.
and just step.
You
I'm gonna pull
can.
out my pistol and follow
I'd say
while I wave the others in.
from there, Darwin, you can hear footsteps seemingly walking away from you.
Okay.
I'll be moving people around every so often. As to simulate an actual like environment at the minute. You get my D10 out. Okay. What do you want to do?
So I'm going to, I guess I'm gonna hold an action to shoot.
Okay. In fact, actually, at this point, do we want to go to an initiative-based system?
It's up to you, but I think that would make it cleaner.
Yeah, I think that makes it a lot more cleaner. Do you guys want to roll your initiatives then?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see
Check.
here.
I double clicked it.
I'll take the 18. I can adjust that to be 18.
Okay.
Action. Oh no, is it main? Yeah.
Welp. Welp.
Hey. I'm not last.
Do me and X.Cal need to roll again or no?
No,
No, you just go before I do.
your
Oh, I just was saying because
I
we
thought
both rolled a 12.
I thought X.Cals would go first because the reflex would be higher.
Well, then I can go first. I don't know. Give me like a 13.
Yeah, I'll change that to 13. Oh no, never mind. No, that
That's
is.
fine. I was just curious.
Oh geez, your initiative was 313 then for a second.
Damn. We got X.Cal's just the Flash at this point.
I do have an
Okay.
8 reflex.
Snuck in
I can't
some
dodge bullets.
speedwear. Same.
So Darwin is holding their action to shoot at anyone that moves through. Silver, it's up to you.
Cool. So did we open the door?
Yep, door is opened.
Door is open. Oh, line of sight. Okay. I see what you mean now. Cool. So...
Mainly because there is the reason why I do that is because there is people inside this facility. I don't want to just go, oh, I don't want to do like a Fallout system where everyone just spots you immediately, which is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I'm glad they fixed it in Skyrim.
5.
But I liked having every guard be mad at me because I stole something in a building 18 blocks away.
Oh no, in Fallout 3, once enemies spotted you, they were like spotted you like even if you ran away and hid, they would know where you are.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
It was super annoying and I hated it.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let me unequip that because I don't have that on right now. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna just move right where I am currently, and I am going to pull out my pistol and ready that.
Yep.
In case somebody starts a commotion.
I'd say, sorry, I didn't actually explain this little like foyer area. It's like a longish hallway that seems to have like chairs and, you know, like vending machines, like offering like different foods and stuff. Seem to be just placed inside here.
Okay. What I will do is look down the hall and see if I see any cameras.
Okay. So, I'd say the only one that you can see right now, there is a small camera. Oh wait, I can draw a cone. Covering like that area.
Okay, so we wouldn't see anything past that?
It would be very fuzzy.
Okay.
But have you ever like seen like CCTV? Like, there's like a certain point that if someone is looking at it, they can clearly see, and then after that, it just seems to be like all like really pixelated and stuff.
Yeah.
So if someone's
Okay.
like, if someone is actively looking at a CCTV system, they probably would be able to spot you. But so far, hasn't seemed to be any sort of alert risen.
Okay.
Sorry, my food came.
You're fine.
And let's show my cameras. They're 4K cameras.
What did you
Alright,
get?
and
What did you get, Frosty? You mentioned food on my channel. You now have to mention what food you got.
I ordered an Italian sub from a deli place nearby.
Ooh, nice.
wonderful.
I was like, hey, can you deliver to like door? I'm like, thanks.
Son, do you want to eat leftovers or do you want to go get food after this?
The plan was leftovers, but I'm down to go get something.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Mishka Mooney, this isn't for you.
Yeah, I'm holding my action, and I think to do any interface ability, I need to have one, so that should be my turn.
All right. It then goes to X.Cal.
I'm going to look at Silver and be like, hey, you should start looking for access points. You should be able to scan for them, right?
I should, yes.
And then I'm gonna like tip up here. I'm gonna pat Darwin on the butt, and then I'm gonna move around
I jump very slightly.
and stop right here with my very heavy pistol drawn.
Oh, I see where
And
I've
then
gone wrong
ready
with
to shoot.
doors. Okay. I've seen where I've gone
And
wrong.
I'm ready.
Sorry.
And And I'm ready to shoot anyone that fucking walks in front of us.
Okay. Oh, whoops. He should be here.
And that's my turn.
All right. Mellow.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my 6 movements and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go. Is it there or there?
That one. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna go there. Just to kind of see what I can see. Other than that, I just vibing. My shotgun's already loaded.
So you can see the camera. It's currently facing towards like the on the interface on the hologram that you were shown. It seems to be facing the actual trucks itself. See a small like grate on the floor underneath it. Seemingly it looks big enough for a human body to go into.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'd say as you're all sneaking in, you do hear the spin up of a turret as it like fires into somewhere in this facility that you can't see it, but you can hear the bullets like just flying out as it starts to cool itself down again. We'll go on to the next round.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3. As you see the security officer. Oh, sorry, I should do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna spruce this up a bit. What is perception based off? Is it just a skill?
Perception is based off of intelligence.
I have a lot of perception, I think. No.
Okay. That fell out. Okay. Doesn't seem to notice you. It's just kind of, he's just walking to and from. Just.
Do we need to roll perception to see him?
I wouldn't say so. I mean, you're what? 2, 4, 6. No.
I mean, I do have line of sight of him. Like, he does show up, but it's like ever so slightly.
Hmm.
Same.
Well, Mellow would be able to perfectly see him. I think everyone. Oh, yeah, Silver would be able to see him. I don't think Darwin would. Sorry, Darwin.
Yeah, Darwin apparently couldn't.
Like, it's like the faintest line. But yeah, it's now Darwin's turn. Or is it just the foot?
I'm gonna move up there in front of Mellow. And shit. I guess I'm gonna wait for I guess some kind of signal that we should just go in and shoot, or if we should continue to try to be stealthy.
So you're just like looking back at everyone like, what do we do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anyone want to respond, or do you want to respond in turn?
To respond to what? I'm sorry.
We can do in turn.
So basically, Darwin's looking back at you guys, wondering what to do. I was gonna say, do you want to respond in turn, or do you want to respond now?
I'd respond now, just like, hey, like chill for a moment, like we got this. But I still point to my gun and I like point down the hallway to like signal like be ready to shoot whatever comes around that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Is that Silver?
Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna move up behind Mellow, and I'll do a scanner check for access points. Got a 10 that time. I don't think there'd be anything in here, but
Not out in this little foyer area, unfortunately. You can hear pings though, right? Of where locations would be. Or am I thinking wrongly?
I mean, it's anywhere within, was it like 6 meters?
that's the access distance. I don't know if that is the distance I have to be in to find it.
Let me.
Scanner.
I
So
mean, that's the way I did it. Is like you either physically see them or
the way the book reads, it's the higher the check, the more you spot from further away, and it's up to the GM's discretion to determine how much I find.
yeah. So scanner sees through walls and shit.
Okay.
Because you're basically sending out like a ping flood to see what responds back.
Yeah.
I'd say then for this,
Maybe a general direction.
let's have a look. I would say you get a ping. Don't know how well you'll be able to see this. You get a ping here.
Okay.
Can you see that well, or?
I can see it. The little distance marker shows it very well.
Oh yeah, and you get another ping here.
Okay.
I have to put on a chicken nugget 1 sec. There we are.
Nuggy time. I'm back down to like 5,000 points, I think, after I like 3K. I'm back to 3K.
Do a little
After
bit. Everyone, make sure you're drinking in the stretching.
The paint time or the paint thing that you did for me. You did a very good job at that, by the way.
Thank you. I didn't really run much of Cook Off in Payday 2, so I would like to say that I picked it up quite well.
Yeah,
quite
you
quickly.
did. You did a very good job. I was very impressed.
Thank you. All right. So it is now X.Cal's turn, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And I will be right back.
I'm gonna kind of look back and look around. Like, is there any doors or anything in this hallway? Like, now that I think about it,
It's just one straight hallway.
one straight hallway. Okay. There's like no windows or anything in this hallway or anything.
Unfortunately
I know it's a weird time to
not.
ask that now. Okay, cool.
Or fortunately not, depending on what you, which one you like.
I look to Darwin and I'm like, do we go loud?
I look back to her, or look to her, and I'm like, I mean, I'm prepared to go loud.
I look back at everyone else. Well, to like, Like I whisper like, well, do we just want to start shooting? Like, what do we want to do?
I nod my head yes and kind of just ready my shotgun.
Can you guys see any of the other tokens that I've that I've revealed, or are they hidden via your fog of war?
So
They're hidden via fog of war.
They're hidden by fog of war, but there's little like markers that kind of show some things there.
I don't see that. I mean, I see the 2 markers for the access points, but that's it.
Yeah, there's 2 little boxes for access points. Is that what you're seeing,
Yeah.
Rusty? Because if that's the case, then
no.
I'll start revealing every character in here.
I just see like the 1 character and then like the 4 little white markers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm back.
That's fine. That's fine. They're not the actual people then. Okay. I thought that they would not be. I thought they'd be revealed to you guys through the fog of war. So that's fine.
Nope. But yeah, I'm ready to go loud and proud.
Loud and proud.
Well, everyone else, are you ready to go loud?
Sure. Get this started.
I want to take a step forward, just so I can get more of a view. And I'm gonna call out like, "Hey, big boy."
Huh?
Hey yo.
And then I'm gonna shoot him in his fucking chest.
Boom.
Okay.
Let me get to my. How do I target again?
Should be in the top right. Should be like a little like archery board. Should say target mode on the map itself.
Yeah. There we go. And then.
Ooh.
That's a strong hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm 4 feet away. This is like optimal range for a very heavy pistol.
So you just turn like going, oh fuck. Trigger my own actual coughing. As a bullet rings through this facility into the chest of this security operative, throwing him back a little bit. Yeah. A bang, if you will.
Then I blow him a kiss and leap back behind here.
Yeah, I'd say so. You can do whatever action you want. Wow. Within the rules,
free
I guess.
action and movements are free action like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, like, careful, there's a turret out there and he might be coming back around that corner any second.
Got it.
Coolio. We'll move to Mellow.
Okay.
I'll say for the sake of like this marker won't. There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna move up 1, 2, 3, and then that operative 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna target him with my shotgun.
Your shotgun, is it a slug or is it a?
I have basic slugs in right now.
Oh. Slugger shot, that's the word.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Fuck. Me.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Hate
I think
my life.
he's like still stumbling back as you fire, and it just barely misses the shoulder.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take my last 2 movements back. Just kind of get a little bit more cover. And then tell the other ones that there's someone else in that hallway further down that I saw.
Okay.
And I am done.
So they'll take their action, which I've just set up. Who else? What's the activation range? The activation of a range of an automated turret is 14 meters, isn't it?
Something or the other. But it has to see it, and then it's basically it has to take its action to shoot you.
Yeah, you would have moved in and out of its range before it actually picked you up anyway. Okay, top of the board. Security operative. He is going to run in and go, Hostiles! Hostiles in the building! As he pulls out his assault rifle. And he is going to...
Didn't Darwin have a held action?
Did, yeah.
Okay, do you want to take your action, Darwin?
Because it's a security operative too, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, I am going to shoot him. Hold on. Sorry, I'm having to remember how to do this.
You're fine. Take your time.
I guess it's 20 hits for...
Weird. It says you're
Why?
targeting him, but it doesn't say if it hit or not.
Oh.
That
Oh, it's because... Hold on. Do not use current target. Here, let me turn this on. This might add that modifier thing again.
will it be
Hold
6
on.
meters? I believe a 20 hits.
Well, yeah, the 17 hit, so...
Yeah. Oh yeah, that definitely hits. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I realized why it didn't do it at first. Okay.
Okay. A quick blast as he runs around the corner, hitting him. He's gonna start shooting at X.Cal though. Oh, Defender wins as the bullet flies past. Thankfully, missing Mellow as well in the process. And that moves its turn over to Darwin.
Okay, so oh shit, my windows got... Hold on, windows got fucked up, sorry.
You're fine. Again, take your time.
So I'm gonna shoot the same dude again.
Oh! Ayo.
Okay, 26.
God damn.
Damage.
Well,
The third round, like, hitting him, he's certainly, like, he's feeling the brunt of it, especially within this, like, this short of a time frame. He's, like, starting to act really delirious in the way he's standing.
Is that it?
Yeah, or do you want to take another action, or not another action? Sorry, anything else you want to do before you end your turn?
So the 14 or the The thing in the corner, is that a camera or a turret?
That's a camera.
Camera? Okay, I'm gonna move up here. And it in my turn.
All right. It's now Silver's turn.
Okay. Let me target mode.
Oh, one sec. I have to double check something. Day turn, obviously. Let me just double check. As
Yeah.
well.
So it's 10. Let's see here. Where is my... Two. Okay. So I'm gonna move 2, and then I'm gonna fire. Just boom.
That's a
Okay.
hit.
That is a hit.
Oh, but doesn't seem to pierce
Okay.
the armor, unfortunately, as it bounces off and hits the
All right.
ceiling.
I do have a rate of fire 2 for this, so I'll make a second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Again, another hit.
There we go.
Bam! This one does manage to get some damage through. Wait. Let me just double check something right here. That'll be why. Okay. Yep, he just falls dead. As the second shot rings through. I don't have an idea how. Oh wait, did you actually do damage during the first one?
Armor bladed security operative.
Yeah, you would have done damage then, yeah.
I did damage, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's usually not a lot, but yeah, you do damage even if the armor ablates it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I got really confused then. I thought armor ablation was like it not taking damage, but then I realized, yeah, it did take damage. Did you shoot him with armor piercing, Darwin?
No, regular.
I've been using armor piercing ammo.
Ah, that'd be why then. Okay. I was like, that armor was like non-existent, like almost immediately. That'd be, yeah, okay. Yeah, he falls over dead. Bleh.
And that'll be my turn since I'm not in range to do anything else
Okay.
with other things.
God, that's tiny. Is that even right?
Each square should be 2 meters. I can't see what you're doing. I have your stream up, but I'm not looking at it.
That'll be radius, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. So it is now X.Cal's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna like skip out into the open. Guess like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, we're gonna do 3.
Alright.
Do I see anything? Like there looks like openings there. I guess if I was gonna be able to see anything, are they like closed doors or?
All closed doors at the minute, yeah. There's 3 closed doors in front of you. There's one just the right of that little vending machine you see next to you. That little orange sign, there's a door right there. And then there's a door right at the far end.
Gotcha. What's in the vending machine?
There's like a selection of drinks. Of which I can't remember the actual canonical names of, even though they're splattered throughout the rulebook. But a variety of like, like fizzy kind of like cans.
I make a mental note of that, and then, do I see the automated turret?
Yeah, it's currently on top of the roof, and it's like it's just like currently currently hasn't detected anyone, so it's it's not doing anything.
Gotcha. That the roof is the outside of a house.
On the ceiling, sorry, on the You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna shoot it.
That's a hit. Blammo. Do you shoot a round into it? 1 sec. Just give me 1 sec.
Gotcha. And then I'm gonna duck back behind the wall.
Coolio. That moves us over to Mellow.
I'm gonna go 1 and 2. Can I investigate and get the grate open to see if I can fit inside it?
Yeah, give me a basic tech roll.
Where'd my character sheet go? Nani?
Double click on your
Nando.
portrait.
Yeah.
There we go. I was like, why did it disappear? What were you looking for?
Basic tech.
Basic tech. Where would that be?
Should be right hand side.
Oh.
Middle.
There's techniques. Oh, basic tech. I see it. Here.
Oh yeah, with relative ease, you were able to open up this grate.
Okay. Can I fit in it?
You certainly can, but opening it up, you come to the realization that this is a lot more than a sewage grate. There are, unfortunately, a handful of what you presume to be possibly test subjects. All their cadavers of... Is it cadavers?
Yeah, that is
dead.
the word for dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
All in here, unfortunately. You can probably hang... It's a bit of a drop, so you're probably able to, hang on to, the outer edge and hide that way, if that was what your plan was.
I just wanted to see if it was something that I could either, if it was sneak into a different room, but if it's just a drop to dead bodies.
It is like a proper sewage system. It does go further on.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I will say, give me a perception check.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Brown, 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 brown. Terrible.
What did you roll?
18.
I'd say with that roll that you are able to actually see down into the hole itself. 18 is a really good roll. You can see multiple of these subjects have a bunch of bruises along the top part, of the torso of there's scarring and of bruising on the front cheeks. A lot of them have been sprayed in this almost bromine kind of orangey kind of substance, and a lot of them have loads of cracks on their knuckles.
Weird. I'm going to end my turn and kind of just signal to the rest of them, point at the grate and just kind of do my the grate's a no-go kind of gesture.
It's gonna be Mellow, the turret.
I'm out of range, aren't I?
As it spins up there. Okay.
They should be out of range.
I don't know. if it's 14 meters, it's like where I was standing to shoot it was 8 meters.
I'm out of range. Okay.
So 14 meters is coincidentally that, apparently. I think is not right.
No, I think that's the square meter space.
Hmm.
Unless that's what it is. Unless it's the 14 meter
The book doesn't
square around
actually.
it.
The book doesn't actually state a radius. The book itself just says targets enters the room without wearing a pass or badge.
I mean, that is the room.
Target continues to fire until the target is dead or no longer in range or proper badge is presented. I will.
I mean, that is the room.
I guess we should just make a decision. Is 14 meters the radius or is it the circumference of what we're doing?
Oops. I'm gonna draw a cone. You are within range.
I have 1 movement left.
Tactical.
It's like I use 5 of my 6. So
As you hear it whirling up, and it just stops.
I found the range.
Okay. And it is your turn again, Darwin.
Okay, I'm going to move here. And I'm going to shoot at the turret.
That's a hit.
Okay.
It's been really laggy for me for some reason.
Well,
It's
yeah,
been laggy since it's been laggy since I updated. I'm guessing it's the update.
Those 2 dice rolls, though, like every other dice roll has been landed perfectly, but those 2 like really laggy. Yeah. One shot into its like central like hinge. Ding. Just the turret itself just falls to the floor. And it's deleted it. But
And my turn.
it's now Silver's turn.
Okay. Well, let's see what we got.
I'll redo the pings. Sorry, so there's one
That's
here.
fine. So
And I
that was
think it was
3,
here. I think it was.
4, 5, 6, 7. I can't get over there, so I'm gonna move right there.
Mhm.
And what is this right next to me?
It's a vending machine. A selection of drinks or fizzy cans.
Cool, thank you. I can't make it all the way to the access point that I can see, so I am going to hold an action to fire if an enemy pops out of somewhere.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Coolio. It's now X.Cal's turn.
1, 2. I'm gonna pat Silver on the butt. 3, 4, 5, 6. What do those cars look like?
So they just look like typical like low spec trucks. They're well two of them look like normal ground cars. One of them at the very back is like a more of like a truck based like a small
Are we
like
thinking like pickup truck, like a Here, let me send you. Because I don't know if you guys have pickup trucks over there.
we don't have like the ones where like it's open at the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Does it look like one of those?
I can't see it.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually send you the picture first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. It I'd say it looks more like a small van than a
So it's a van, not a truck.
That's the, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
The word
And then you
is
said the
somewhat
other
used
two are-
interchangeably in the UK.
Well, so we have the big trucks with like the box carrying place, and I see how you would call those a van. We also have pickup trucks, and those have the open bed. And so when you say truck,
So
like a vehicle
okay.
that like someone would drive, that's what that is.
Okay, so it's more of a van.
Okay, a delivery van.
Yeah, like a very small like van.
Okay, what are the other? You said ground cars.
Yeah,
What kind of ground cars?
they look like they're trying to be inconspicuous. So they're more like generic civilian ground cars. Obviously, they've had like scratches and bumps on them and like dents that have been tried to be knocked out.
Are they like 4-person
Yes.
seat?
There's 4-person seats and then there's like a little trunk. It's the only exterior or interior design I had for a ground car.
No, you're good. What do they look like though? Like I understand that they're ground cars, but like give me a model of car that they would look like. There's also like the models in black chrome.
Yes, there is. Let me have a look. Give me 1 second while I look at some cars, because I'm not a car person. Okay, so the one at the back looks like an America family star van. And the other two look more like damn it. Okay, God, the selection of cars is quite small actually now that you look at it. It looks like fuck. Okay. I don't know what like big car designs you have over there.
We have everything except like the super performance cars that you would get from like Maserati and like the GTRs.
It looks.
We have.
It looks like. Let me have a look. 1 sec.
I mean, if you want to just say it looks like a BMW, I'll take a BMW.
Looks like a Honda Civic.
A Honda Civic with 4 doors?
Yes.
Gross. All right, I'll take it.
Again, they're trying to be inconspicuous. It's not like they don't want a flashy BMW.
Wow. Sorry. Flashy BMW.
This is Britain. This is Britain. Right. Well, this is British coming from me. A flashy BMW is something that people look at. Mainly because the person isn't indicating.
Don't you all just drive Aston Martins everywhere?
I was gonna say BMW flashy, please. I'm used to driving by, like when I go to Austin or something, I'm used to driving by like $500,000 cars. You know you're fucking in the rich part of like California when you fucking have a Lamborghini, like 2 or 3 Lamborghinis just drive past you.
Okay, apparently a Ford Fiesta is apparently all we need for inconspicuous running.
A Ford Fiesta is a 2-door vehicle with no trunk. You can't deliver anything in that. If you're looking for something,
Ford Fiestas have 4 doors.
They do have 4 doors.
You can have,
and they can have a trunk.
Yeah, you can have like the car that I drive is technically. I think you can get it in a 2-car.
That is not no fucking trunk. You are out of your mind. You're not delivering fuck all in that. I just looked it up.
I didn't say you could. I just said I could have a trunk.
You don't know how big these packages are as well.
In America,
look up a Ford Fiesta real fast.
I have.
Oh,
like, no one's gonna bat an eye if it's a Honda Civic or a Toyota Corolla.
Ooh.
Just another day. Oh.
Anyways,
Again, this is a recently startup corporation that is receiving sporadic money from Biotechnica. That is probably isn't even known that it's being sending money to this company.
Can we just say that it looks like a Honda Civic?
Yeah, it looks like a Honda Civic.
Okay, because I'm gonna steal it. Do I see anything? Like just closed doors and anything?
Just closed doors.
What is that sign way at the end? What is that?
I'd say from this distance, you can see that it's a sign above the door. It says "Testing in progress. Do not enter."
Oh. And this is a door in front of me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like lean back and be like, "Hey, Egghead, do you like see anything? Anything to scan? Anything at all?"
Yeah. Right next to you.
I like point my gun at it right there.
Are you pointing at the box?
The box is
I'm
on the other
pointing
side
it-
of the room. Other side of the door. So the interface is inside the room, sorry, is what I'm saying.
Oh, it's inside the room.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, in that room.
Fuck him in, Raiders. Fuck him in.
No. All right. Well, then I'm gonna wait right here, and I'm gonna hold an action to shoot anyone that comes through that door.
Actually,
All right.
I have a ruling question. Let me see this.
Can I make a suggestion?
Okay. Let's hear it.
X.Cal, we're supposed to just destroy this place, right? Couldn't we just
Allegedly.
couldn't we just destroy the place with all the people inside it?
Yeah, but then we can't verify that we've destroyed the drug stuff.
Plus, I don't know if we have enough explosives to destroy the entire building that effectively.
Well, one brick of C4 is
Yeah,
a very big explosion.
I mean, we can hook
And
the
you have
C4 up.
two.
We could hook
You
up.
have four. You have four handmade C4 explosives.
We could hook one of them up to one of the cars and make it go a bigger boom.
Well, X is taking one car. I kind of want a car.
I think we only have one parking space at the apartment.
All I'm saying.
I don't know. I could sell it for parts.
Okay, fine. We'll verify the drugs are there, and or we could just throw a blick of C4 into the room and go boom.
I'll loot the place too.
Loot goblin.
Yeah, I
Hey,
am definitely a loot goblin myself.
we don't make a lot of money. I want nice shit.
Well, I make a fuck ton of money, and I still want a bunch of shit.
Fine, we do it the hard way.
No, the fun way.
No, the fun way is multiple big booms.
Oh, we're gonna have big booms.
Okay, I'm done. That's all I wanted to suggest.
But it is your turn, Mellow. So
Oh, it's my turn. Fuck yeah.
let's start
yeah.
blowing
Yeah,
stuff
that's why
up.
we were talking to you,
Tink.
forehead.
Oh, I thought I just was interrupting. Okay, let's go. Boom. 2,
No one
3,
but yourself.
4, 5. Alright, I can only move 6 spots. I'll move 6 spots, and that's it because I got nothing else I can do.
All right. So going down the things, we have 1, 2, 3. Ends his turn. 1, 2, 3. I'll say 4. Technically, that's like halfway through the door. You see like this.
door?
Yeah. So you start to see the light above that says testing in progress turns off, and you start to see the door open with someone starting to come outside, but that's as much as they can move within that turn space. So it goes back to Darwin.
Throw C4 at them.
This isn't like Call of Duty. You can't just chug C4.
Please don't chuck it near the cars.
Bang.
Like Overwatch, you can shoot it. Kaboom.
You can't shoot it in... Oh, Ash's dynamite, yeah.
Yeah.
C4, hold on, sorry to keep interrupting, Darwin. You cannot shoot C4. C4 is inert without an electrical charge. You also can't throw it and it explode. You can throw it, but then you have to hope that the digital device that sends out the electrical charge doesn't break. Because you have to charge it for the inert nitro inside of the plastic explosive to be set off.
We're learning, chat. We're learning.
How do I forget what my movement speed is and where to check it.
It's your move stat.
Where's
You
that
can move
again?
as many squares as you have move stat.
Where's that at?
Main tab.
Yeah, it should be on the main tab. It's one of your main stats, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It should.
Move 7.
be.
Okay.
You can move 7 squares.
Can I move diagonally?
Yeah,
7?
diagonally is
Yes.
1. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I was here. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, I'm. Oh shit, that's right. Is the scientist outside?
They're like halfway opening the door, like halfway like in that action.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be able to see them.
If Silver is able to see the scientist, he does have that held action to fire at the first enemy he sees.
Okay.
We were talking about that we needed to confirm if we can destroy this stuff, so I don't know if I want to really shoot the scientist. I mean, there's more than one scientist, but do we think I should shoot the scientist?
It's up to your
I mean,
discretion.
if you shoot him,
I'll say
probably
the
won't
same
kill
thing as
him.
yours, Silver. Technically, although they are part of an enemy faction, it's up to your discretion on whether they're going to shoot the scientist or not.
Gotcha.
Actually, for now, I will label them all as neutral.
That would be very nice. Because I see red and I'm like, ooh.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna point my gun at the scientist. And, put your hands up. Go sit down by the car. Like, right here. And I point, like, right here.
Make an intimidation check for me, please.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
You're fine. Stop apologizing.
Because of the gun.
You sound like me with all that apologizing.
Mm-mm.
Intimidation? Is it not under social skills? Is it under...
Should be under social skills.
See, bribery, conversation, human perception, interrogation. I'm not seeing intimidation.
Is there no intimidation in this game?
You're probably looking at
There should be.
the.
I can't see it.
No, I don't. I'm not seeing intimidation. Yuffie just came in and looked it over, and they also don't see intimidation.
The
Hmm.
fuck?
Mm.
I would have thought a game like this would have had it.
Yeah.
Maybe
Perception,
they
conversation, bribery,
maybe they feel like
persuasion.
it would be like a persuasion or interrogation skill then.
Yeah.
See what persuasion says. View description. Oh, that's perception. Never mind. Whoops.
Convincing, persuading, or influencing individuals.
I'd say this is.
Persuasion.
I'm saying you're technically influencing them. Yeah, give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
In the disguise as a
15.
Yeah, they seem to like, oh, okay, let's just settle down. His arms like raised up in the air.
Okay.
What does the scientist look like? Are they
Just-
actual scientists or are they scavvers?
Just looks like a scientist
Okay.
with a white lab coat with like orange stains over him, over the lab coat itself. He's wearing an anti-smog mask, like a respirator.
Gotcha. Just making sure that this person doesn't look like a scav.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh, okay. Yep. So we're gonna pop right here by the door, and I'm gonna open it.
All right, you
Real
opening
quick.
it up. Oops. So, are you opening it up like fully, or are you opening it up?
I am peeking inside,
So,
unless it is just an open or close thing.
it's unfortunately there's no way to like open or like close in that sense.
Like, is it a door where you can crack it and look at it, or is it just you open the door and it fully opens or fully closes?
So if you're trying to get to the access point, you don't need to be in the same room as it. You can access it through the wall.
That's up to the GM's discretion. Normally, walls will block that.
But do you jack in manually, as in like with a cable?
Netrunners can do one of two. You can either do it manually with a cable, but that completely removes me from the physical world, and I'm just dead to the world inside of cyberspace, or I could do it virtually without actually being next to the access point with a cable. I need to have my neural interface and virtuality for that, though, and I have the virtuality eyes, so
Then you can do either. It's up to you.
yeah. I was going to wirelessly access it,
Okay.
but I don't know if the wall will block it or not. That's up to your discretion.
It just looks like a generic brick wall. I think like you should be able to wirelessly interface with it.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna move over here then and do that.
Coolio.
So try and jack into that.
Let me share this with you.
Okay.
You have 3 space net actions, isn't it?
I have 3 net actions per turn, yes.
Okay.
And I don't think jacking in counts as one, or maybe it
Jacking
does.
in is a meat action.
Okay.
So jacking in is a meat action.
No, it is a net action.
What, jacking in?
Jacking in, using a net action, you can jack into a net architecture while within range.
What was the meat? Oh, scan is a meat action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to recall my training in net running.
No, it's fine. I have the document up for you.
I can't wait for 2077 to come out and like enable like quick hacking and all that kind of stuff, and like everyone has become like a pseudo like sorcerer from like D&D.
That's technically what they are now.
No, but as in like
Okay.
with quick hacks and like uploading quick hacks to people.
That's gonna be ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. So I have 2 net actions left. So Pathfinder first. Okay. It's an 11.
That reveals I'd say the first floor.
Okay. One more time, and that'll be the end of my turn. Again. Okay.
I'd say
Same thing. Okay, I got that.
Well, I'd say yeah, and then it will bleed through into that.
Okay. A lot more than I expected. All right, well that's my turn, so I have to stop.
Okay. I'm gonna put this over here. Is that the end of your turn, is it?
Yeah.
Coolio. It's now X.Cal's.
Hello, that me.
It do be you.
I'm actually going to stand next to, since I've noticed that he's in virtuality, I'm going to stand guard for Silver.
Well, he's
And I'm
in
gonna
a
hold
conscious virtuality, isn't he?
No, I'm still conscious. I'm just focused on virtuality at the moment. So
yeah,
with
but if someone
Netrunners,
comes out,
when I'm wirelessly doing it the way I am, I can either choose to take a meat action every turn, or I can do net actions every turn. But I can't do both.
It's
So
only
I
when
can
you're
still
jacked
shoot
in.
somebody. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only when I'm jacked in physically that I'm dead to the world completely.
You do a sword art online.
Yes, but what X is doing is very, very good for me,
Okay,
since I
sorry,
don't need
yeah.
to focus on everything else.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
yeah, you still need to protect your little egghead, because jacking out is a meat action.
Sorry, yeah. You carry on.
And
Sorry, my bad.
So I'm gonna basically hold an action to shoot anyone that steps out and in any way intends to harm Silver.
Okay. So it's now Mellow's turn.
Did the scientists listen to Darwin and go buy that car?
They did.
Not on their. It has to be on their turn. Right now, their hands are up. It's like it'd be like I'm playing this out like the effects of suppressive fire.
Gotcha.
The effect of a suppressive fire is on their turn. They have to use their move action to move to the designated location.
Gotcha. Let me go. And then, is that just an open door they're in, or is that door closed and they walked out?
That door's like half ajar.
Okay, I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll like go. Guess 5. I guess I don't know if that's 4 or 5.
That'd be 4.5.
4.5. Okay, I'm just gonna go there since that door's kind of half ajar. And I'm gonna hold my action to shoot in case something else comes out behind them.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Coolio. So, one. You see the door here? Just open up. Up. 2. He's like, what the? I'm guessing you want to take your hold action. Who's yeah? So it was just X.Cal, wasn't it?
I had the held
well-
action, but I'm now in the network, so I can't do it anymore.
Well, I had a held action to shoot anyone that would come out and cause harm to Silver. So
Oh, right.
I also got a 21.
That would hit. I don't know why it didn't
Ooh.
target.
It's
them.
because I wasn't targeting him.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
It's 15. I've got to do maths now. Okay. Oh, I can't edit it because it's. Oh, I can. Okay. I have to unlock it.
Did he not take any damage?
He does. He is. I'm having to. For whatever reason, it wasn't targeted. I'm having to work it out manually.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna shout, Darwin, shoot this motherfucker! Shoot him!
He is going to recoil with that. And in retaliation, he's going to try and like hit you with the butt of his gun.
Good luck.
That misses, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, do you hear that? Jthowi wants to hit me.
Whoa, okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
And then it goes to scientist 4. And you go, okay, I don't want any trouble. I'm just being paid. Okay. Like hands still up,
Mm-hmm.
just like basically like resting against the back of the car now.
Mm-hmm.
And that ends his turn. Goes back up the table to Darwin.
Okay. I'm gonna target this dude.
Res is 15, so you do damage to it.
That's a hit. God damn, how'd you have 14 in handgun?
15.
Bam. Another clear shot rings into the security officer.
This poor guy stepped out and just got blasted.
He just,
So, anyways, I started blasting.
that's what I was about to say.
And then I'm gonna actually move. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I'm gonna move towards the scientist. I call out to the dude. They'll need to cooperate, or I'm gonna kill everybody in here.
Okay. I'll cooperate. It's Silver's turn.
Yeah. Is it?
Are you taking a meat action, or are you doing a little
I'll be doing net actions.
net action? Okay.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what my speed is. Okay, meat act. Okay. I think.
You think you have? It's based on your interface, isn't it?
I'm just trying to figure out what my speed affects while I'm inside of virtual space. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna crack that password, so I need to do backdoor check.
Oh, you have 2 actions per turn.
I have 3 net actions per turn.
How'd you? Oh, have you?
Ability interface 4, you get 3 net actions per turn.
I'm looking at the easy reference guide and it says 2.
Why is my 4 to 6?
Yeah, 4 to 6 is 2 actions.
Netrunner chart 4 to 6 says 3 for me.
Oh, I'm using the jumpstart guide.
Oh,
It might have
yeah, I'm looking at the
changed
book
it.
chart right now. At 4 to 6 is 3 net actions.
Yeah,
the
you
book-
can open up his character sheet and look.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, does it actually say?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in
if you go
the
to
roll ability
actions.
tab.
Yeah.
Action roll ability
Oh.
net actions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good.
My bad. I'm terribly sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Net running is one of the weirdest parts of this whole game.
It's one of the reasons I wanted to throw silver away in the first campaign. Because I was like, net running, why do you make my life so hard?
Alright, backdoor check. Does a
Ooh.
14 beat that?
What, the password?
Yeah, the DV on the password.
Yep.
Cool. So that's done. I'm going to move down to the next floor.
Okay.
Hello, Wisp.
So moving down to that,
Black Ice.
it's
countering.
speed, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, I roll interface plus any speed bonuses plus 1d10 versus its speed plus 1d10.
Plus its speed. Okay.
Plus a d10. So whatever the Wisp's speed is, plus a d10. So it's 9. So now my interface plus speed Is there an easy way to do this? Encounter ice.
Oh,
Ooh, no.
it gets to hit
Okay.
you first. I think it gets to do its effect, isn't it?
If it beats your check, suffer its effect immediately. It's then placed into the initiative queue at the top.
Okay. So it deals 1d6 damage direct to your brain. It lowers the amount of net actions the net runner can accomplish on the next turn by 1.
On the neck, which means I still have. I didn't take any action, I don't think, unless going down a floor counts as a net action.
I think it does. You're going down into the thing. But this would happen
me
afterwards. So your next turn, you can only do 1 action.
I can do 2 actions.
Oh, 2. Sorry, yes, 2. Fuck me. Brain.
No, you're fine.
Brain go burr.
Defeating program.
As you like head down into the next like area, you see this all of a sudden this like bright light just like slams straight into you. It's like kind of like just blinding you very briefly as this like little orb of light just flies flies off into like a relative like a little bit far away.
Ouch. Okay. I think you would need to make an attack roll for that to have the damage show up on my character.
1d6. Yes. Let me.
Yeah. And I think you can also have it show up on the battle map too, if you need it.
How do you roll it? Oh, roll d6. Dealt 3 damage to you.
Yeah. Okay. And then it goes into the initiative queue on top.
Oh, yeah, sorry. The NPC was hidden. Have you took the
I have
damage?
1 more this turn.
Yeah, so it hasn't applied the effect just yet.
Okay. So in that case, and you ruled that going down a floor did take a net action, right? Just want to confirm.
I will say for now, yes. While I look it up.
That's fine.
So I don't think it actually specifies it.
I am going to try and slide past it then.
Can you slide past it?
Yes.
Attempt to flee combat. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, attempt to flee combat. So against its perception plus 1d10.
It's perception.
I probably could not slide away from it. Never mind. Thank God.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm out of there and I'm down to the next floor. That combat's over. So that wisp is now going to stay on that floor and wait.
Mm-hmm.
I took 3 points of damage. Cool. And that was a very brief combat with a wisp, but that's all my net actions done.
Have you
So that's my
updated it
turn.
on your hit points?
I just assumed it.
But I can do it for you if you want. I just want to.
No, I got 27. There you go. Because I think what you can do is you can add it as a token, and you could actually be an enemy and make an attack roll.
The
So you
attack
can
roll
use
is different. So this is.
Is it?
So this is the effect of not being faster than the wisp.
Well, it's still an attack.
The
Oh, wait a
attack
minute.
itself is 1d4.
Wait a second. Where is its effect?
Oh, apply
Wisp.
effect. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to apply the damage. So if it does apply the damage, I'll just remove it.
No. There it goes. So it didn't do the damage, but it applied the effect.
Yep. Coolio. God, never running is so long and tedious.
It's just because you're getting used to it. It goes a lot
Yeah.
faster once we're flowing through everything.
All right.
Oh,
Is that the
But
end of your turn?
that's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
It's now X.Cal.
I'm gonna step forward and
God
Shoot
damn.
him in his fucking head.
God damn. Go ahead and roll damage.
Armor prevented damage.
The fuck? That doesn't make any sense because I
What?
shot him in the fucking head with armor-piercing bullets. What kind of fucking helmet is he wearing?
Let's have a look.
Headshot, dimmer.
Oh no, it's just because I rolled super low.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 7,
and
which is
3
its armor
twos.
class.
Oof.
You managed to somehow get like a ricochet off it. It's like ting as it like ricochets off. Like classic Tarkov look.
I want to click my tongue and just kind of wink at him, like, you're lucky your armor saved you.
He's just like, oh, because his like head's like now ringing from being like discombobulated by this like pistol shot. Is that your turn?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I can't move because Silver's behind me.
alrighty. It's now Mellow's turn.
I'm going to take one step. Oh, hi, turret. Hi. Can I do a perception to see what the range is on that bad boy?
You wouldn't have unfortunately a perception on it.
Oh, right.
You
Let's see. We're gonna take one step there, and we're gonna just take a step back.
are you
That's
sorry? Are you
two.
looking into the room?
Yeah, like I moved once
Oh, yeah.
to like look straight at it, and I could see the turret down the end of the.
I'll say inside you can see on the floor, two like bodies that are like facing down. One of them seems to have a lot of like there's a lot of blunt trauma on the around like the skull.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is lying flat down with like a ridiculed in its back with loads of bullet holes. It's just like pulling out onto the floor pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to kind of. Well, that one. And then we'll go 2, 3, 4. We'll go next to them. I'm gonna tell Darwin that there's a turret in the hallway that the scientist
So,
just came out of.
I would say that area is like a testing area. So inside there was just 2 beds and like 2 like stools. It was a very like the area itself was just very like empty and barren. There are 2 like giant extractor fans at the top though, in the ceiling.
All right, I'm confused. Is there a turret in there or not?
There is yes, there is a turret. There's 2
Okay.
extractor fans on the ceiling as well. And the room itself is very minuscule and there's not a lot in there.
Okay. I'm still gonna back away from the door. And still warn Darwin like not to go into that doorway. And I'm gonna ask our little scientist friend about the bodies in the vent that are just chilling there.
They're just foreign test subjects. People that have been subjected to tested to the chemical P.
Okay, but why do they have bruising on their knuckles and they look like they've been run through a blender? Most chemical drug testing doesn't cause that kind of trauma.
I can't disclose that information right now.
I kind of like point my shotgun at one of their kneecaps. If you like these, you will tell me.
Testing currently suspects or subjects who have been in contact with Compound P develop signs and side effects of cyberpsychosis. They become extremely violent and will lash out at anyone.
And what's the point of the Compound P?
I don't know. I'm just a scientist here to study on it.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think that's gonna end my turn. I'm gonna keep the shotgun pointed at the kneecap though, but that'll end my turn.
All right. I'll say at this time, you see a scientist go, oh! Like try and hide behind a container of some sort. You see another one, 2, 3, kind of like step out. He seems to be wielding a pistol, and he's gonna try and take a pot shot at the first one he sees. I think would be, Darwin out in the open. He's just gonna take a shot in like panic. Like, good lord. As it rings past, missing, just hitting the steel grating like on the shutter. Ting! As it kind of like raises his hands up with the pistol still in his hands. That's gonna end his turn. Security scientist, another scientist. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, this scientist is gonna run back here behind some more like barrels and stuff. The security operative, he is gonna swap from his assault rifle. He's gonna pull out his heavy pistol. And he's going to try and shoot X.Cal again. Bang. Is it this? As he fires a round into you, X.Cal, in reaction to what everything is just happening. And that's going to bring it back up to Darwin. Oh no, it's back to the Wisp, but technically not in combat. So it's going to go to Darwin. Rango Burr.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot the dude I'm still targeted on.
That's a hit.
Okay. Nine.
Bang! He is not looking good. As he like kind of like gets hit and he's like trying to hold himself up from being shot. Managed to like catch himself as he's about to fall. What do you want to do?
I'm going to move downward more. Right there.
Okay.
Oh, and my turn.
It's now Silver's turn.
So I'm on the control node floor. I only have 2 actions this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to try and do is control the control node.
Okay.
12 versus DV.
DV8. Managed to control
DV8.
it.
All right. What do I have control of?
So accessing this, it seems to be that you have access to both the internal turrets, like the targeting system and the control they have.
Perfect. Okay.
Obviously, one comes up saying offline, needs tech.
Yeah, because it's an oil splatter behind us.
As you see sparks out of the out of the circuitry.
Okay, the other one, try and access that, and do I don't know if I could see through its optics if it has any.
Looking through the optics, I'd say this one does. You can see just the testing facility, and there's like some like metal wired glass into the testing facility next to it. You see a bunch of like barrels and like different actually, I'll tell you what, as it is technically under your control, I'll add it to your guys' faction, so you should be able to see through it or see its line of sight. Can you see its fog of war?
The turret, no.
Let me have a look.
Let me know if you
Within
need
Pi
it. Like,
vision.
oh, there we go. Now I got it. Okay. So now I can see the turret, and you said this is like wire mesh grating here, or is it
Yeah, like a wire mesh.
like could it shoot through it?
It can. It'll be difficult. It'd be a -2 to shoot through it.
Oh.
You notice that there's like a lot of there's like cracks in this paint in this glass. There's like clearly also been like cleaned off like bits of blood, or like dried, like where they've tried to like clean off. And it's just been like they've not done the best of jobs.
Okay. In that case, I will look through the turret's eyes, get the lay of the land, and just I'll tell my team. As far as I can tell, that's the last security guard. Everyone else is a scientist. And I have control of the turret.
There is, remember that scientist that did shoot at Darwin? But he seemed to be like holding his hands up, almost as if he's like surrendering, but with the pistol still in his hand.
Oh, what? 2?
Yes, scientist 2.
Okay, I'll just point the turret's guns in his direction.
Coolio. I'd say that's how far you'll be able to see. Like, obviously they probably don't know it. You could probably make like an intimidation with it, but
Well, they probably can't see the turret, but right now I'm just gonna point in that direction in case they shoot again.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna end right there.
All
That'll
right.
be my turn.
it is now X.Cal.
X is gonna step around the security guard like this to get a clearer view into the room. Put the gun to the guy's head again, and
Just full on execute him. Oh my god.
Here we go again. Here we go
Oh
again.
my god.
That's a lot better than last time. He's
and
dead.
to execute him.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Just
It's
brain
hit once and just
goes
X
straight
don't
through the
mess around.
helmet and like through the tiny hole at the end where it would have like the bullet would have left. Like brain matter just also sprays
Oh
out.
no! So a very heavy pistol is basically like a 50 cal. So
Well,
there was no little hole. His
the
head
hole, yeah.
exploded.
His
His head is
Contain-
gone now.
So like the hole that was left in the so the hole that was left from the helmet, like brain matter just comes out of that. The head just explodes in the helmet as well. And he drops dead. This scientist seeing that, she goes, oh, then just drops the gun.
1, 2, 3. Sit.
Oh, okay. He just gets to the floor.
4, 5. I think that's actually 6. Because I did 1 in the beginning. Cool. Everyone get down on the fucking ground.
Can you make a perception? Not perception. Persuasion.
What?
I say persuasion with +1, actually, because you have just straight up executed a security guard. Oh my
Holy-
god! Can we Hold on, can we get a check on X.Cal? I think she's using weighted dice.
Nah, it's fine.
No.
Silver will hear her say on the ground. I'm gonna have him call out there and be like, "Can you push him against the wire grating?"
All right, everyone. You heard the egghead. Get against the wire grating now.
You
Cool.
see against the wall, you do see X.Cal. You see like a monitor. You see like a control panel. Towards the edge of the room, you see like giant vats that are like seem to be storing like chemicals. You also see in the center like barrels that have been like they seem to be containing like some other chemicals as well. The room this room looks more like a production center than anything else.
Gotcha. In that case, you said I have 4. Are we still waiting on initiative?
Everybody's pacified or dead, so.
Yeah, I'd say at this point it's free actions.
Okay,
Cool.
so I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna put C4 there. I'm gonna put C4. What is this stuff?
Hold on, I need to look at your line of sight. Yeah, so the orange are like barrels of like chemicals.
I'm gonna put C4 there.
The boxes at the bottom, they seem to be like small vials of like completed chemical pee.
I'm gonna put one on this wall.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put one on his chest.
Oh my god, jeez. All right, Saw, calm down. I want to play a game.
I don't want to play a game. I want to kill them.
You just hear like, oh, please, don't. I just get paid to work here. Oh god.
That's nice, dear. I want to look around. What do I see? Anything interesting?
I'd say
Hey, Mellow,
Yeah.
have that other one join the rest of them.
Give me one sec. Jthowi, could you check the Discord?
Yeah, you don't have to ask me for that. You can.
I don't know. But yeah, can I call them? Or message them real quick, asking?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So what would they say?
you're ringing up the barkeep.
Yeah.
Okay. Ring. I don't know how to do the Cyberpunk 2077 like course noise.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, Mellow. How goes the gig?
So far, really good. We're almost done. I just had a quick question for you.
Which is?
Would there be any kind of incentive if I bring you one of these nerdy boys making the compound alive and well back with me?
That would most certainly be. Oh. We can arrange something.
Okay, because I got a really cute one here that I could bring to you if you just tell me where you want him.
Bring him back to the lounge and we can settle up a room in the back.
Okay, that's all I needed. We'll see you soon. We're just redecorating a little bit.
Perfect. Hope to hear from you soon.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Then I just tell Silver that I'm keeping this one.
Right. He'll just shrug.
But I just keep my shotgun pointed right at the scientist's chest and says, it's your lucky day. You're coming with me in one piece, unlike what my friends want to do.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Who has the keys for those cars out there?
I believe they're on the security operators. They're the one driving.
Okay. Hey, Darwin. You're muted.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? What? What do you want? Sorry. What?
I need you to come in here and make sure that these guys don't do anything funny as I start searching through like the security guards' pockets and stuff.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna move on my turn.
It's
No,
free
you don't have a
actions
turn.
now.
It's free move.
Reactions.
All willing combatants are dead.
Oh shit, when the fuck did that happen? Okay, sorry. Oh fuck. Alright.
So as X.Cal brutally executed the guy, one of the scientists that was shooting just dropped his gun. And
Oh
just
shit,
surrendered.
okay. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just stand up post in front of these motherfuckers and just stare them down.
Okay. Oh, I should remove the attacking. Coolio, yeah, I'd say with relative ease, you just like search their pockets and there's just like a handful of keys.
Wait, is there someone else in here?
What?
Why?
Just because in the combat there's a corporate guy.
Oh, the exact. Well, there is one door we haven't gone through yet.
Oh, well, sorry. That's meta knowledge. I'm running this dude's
Metagaming.
pockets.
Gah.
I'm running this dude's pockets. Do I see any keys?
Yeah. Like just in the pockets in the inside pockets, you're able to pull out a set of keys.
Does he have anything on him? Ammo? Anything?
I'd say 2 mags of assault rifle ammo.
No heavy ammo? Very heavy ammo?
No very heavy ammo, unfortunately.
All right, well, then I'm going to move to the next one.
I'd say you'd have like what's left in the pistol if you were willing to like check.
Nah, not worth it to me. It's taking time. I'm here to grab keys so they can't run out.
Okay. I grab another set of keys, and this one has a single magazine of assault rifle ammo.
Any keys?
The keys, yeah, you got some keys.
Okay, cool. So I have 3 sets of keys?
Mm-hmm. No, 2 sets.
Cool. 2 sets.
3
2
cars,
sets of
2 sets.
keys.
2 sets for the
Yeah, the ones are somewhere else.
for the Honda Civics.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'm going to reload my gun, and we're going to start looking through where I can get my fucking 3rd set of keys.
I'm gonna jack out,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move over to the other door and open it. Gun drawn.
Just the keys in the pan.
Keys are not in the van. As you open up the door, this corporate is going to take a pot shot at you
Oh joy!
as they were
I
holding
might be
an
very hurt
action.
here. Oh,
That's a miss. Oh, damn.
That was so close.
You're-
I dug around the corner.
To be fair, though, even if they did get a 21, they would have lost anyway because defender wins. They would have had to roll 2 higher.
I'm glad I have a high evasion.
You know, we can just blow the corpo up with the building, right?
You just hear,
We want more keys.
you just hear, look, whatever you want. I don't want any trouble.
How about you put the gun down and come out?
Naked.
I don't trust you.
Well, we have
Um,
explosives, and you're in a tight room.
I'm going to walk in. Can I walk in? Do I have a free action to walk in?
They might take a pot shot.
That's fine.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's like,
Hey.
as you walk in, he just points the gun at you and just holding it. Like, you can give me a human perception check.
Oh wait, you said human perception check?
Yes.
Here, hold on. Oh, fuck, hold on. That shot across the fucking game for some reason.
There it is.
There we go. Ah, it's a 14 still. Haha.
I'd say from this, you can clearly see that they are visibly like fearful of what's about to happen. Their hands wrapped around the gun are shaking. They're finding it very hard to hold this gun steady.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna like stand there. I'm like, hey, look at me. I'm 5'6", 140 pounds. I have no and I'm like showing my arms. Like I have no cyberware. I'm not dangerous, right? What's your name?
I've been in the game far too long to know that it doesn't matter what you are to be dangerous.
Okay. So here's another thing. You shoot at me, and in 3 seconds, I'm over your desk, and I splatter you across the ground like I did your security guards.
What?
So either put the gun down and come over here alive, or
Make a persuasion check.
Wait.
I
You want me to
don't-
just drag the headless corpse into the door and be like, "Hey, this is what the last person who told."
That's going to take a
X.Cal
lot.
know?"
That's going to take a lot longer than 3 seconds, unfortunately. Unless you have, what is it? A San is.
San Deviston or
That's it.
all of a sudden
Krenznikov.
I can't fucking. There it is.
There's the other one as well. There's the Russian.
There's San Deviston and Krenznikov, I think.
Okay, that's again. Fucking hell! How many natural? Yeah, he
Well,
drops.
'cause I have a 14 at persuasion, anyways.
No, it's the fact you rolled another natural 10.
Oh.
Yeah, he drops the gun.
Krenznikov, yeah.
All right, good
Just-
boy. Come over here. What's your name?
Tetra.
Petra. Petra, who do you work for?
I can't disclose that.
I want to pull the hammer back on my heavy pistol, and I'm gonna put it against his neck. And I'm like, really? You're gonna tell me you can't tell me?
Okay. There's a female executive working within biotech sector called Metric. I've been assigned here, and look, they've just told me to make the drug and send it out.
Okay. Do you have the formula for the drug?
It's on the computer inside the testing facility. I don't deal with the testing myself. I merely just get sent the funds and told to make the production happen.
So you don't know how to make the drug?
I don't know how to make the drug. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. And I like guide him around me and hand him off to Silver. Now go out there and be a good boy and sit down and don't say anything.
No.
Yeah.
Where are you taking him,
I want
Silver?
to investigate this
Over
room.
here to the middle of the wall, so right here beside me to my right. Yep. I'm gonna
Is there
rifle
anything-
through his pockets.
Is there anything of value in this room?
There seems to be it's still a very minuscule office. There's a table and obviously the interface at the front door. Other than that, doesn't seem to really be that much. There's like there's receipts of like purchases, detailing like different different chemicals that have been used for Compound P that have been imported via smuggling groups, and the detailed cost of how much it is. Other than that, there's not really much in this room.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna grab the C4 from him. I'm gonna put it in this room just so we get like a nice even spread.
You hear as you take it off. Oh, thank God.
Come back in here. Everyone into the garage now.
Oh. Into this
What
bit.
do I find in the corporate's pockets?
You find, I'd say, an agent. You find the keys to the van. You find like a magazine for the medium pistol that they shot. That's all you can really find in this business suit that he's wearing. I say now that you have explored everything, I'll just remove the line of sight.
Okay, that's fair. Can I rob him of his money from the agent?
He has about he has 690 eddies on him in his account.
I'll take it. I'll wire it to myself.
Alright, everyone, we should probably get going. I want to get in my new car.
Do you mind if I put my package in your trunk?
I just throw her keys to the other one.
Oh, well, yeah. Hey, how about you go in that trunk? Thanks. Can I knock them out with the butt of my shotgun?
As he just gets in and goes, okay.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna be able to go get food.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was going to be this long.
What?
What?
It's 6:14.
I just like lean out the door like, come on, you two. Mellow's got money to make.
690. So. I'm just
Darwin.
noting down everything.
Oh, I was like, is that the trunk?
No, technically it's a 4-door vehicle.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh wait, it's a 6 minutes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell the corporate just to go join the rest of the scientists.
Okay. I didn't mean any of this to happen. I'm sorry.
He's gonna ignore it, and then go and get in the last car, van. Oh wait a minute, he should probably open up the shutters first for everybody, unless they're already open.
The shutters are all opened.
Okay. And then I'll get in the car.
Okay.
All right,
After you,
y'all. Well, I'm gonna lean out the window. All right, y'all. If we're gonna count to 30, and you need to leave in 30 seconds, or you're gonna be in this building when I hold up the detonator when I press this.
Just like hysteria just happens. They all start like pushing each other and like fighting and like over like who gets to move first.
Just all leave now, all of you. Stop fighting. All of you can go now.
Or 30 seconds. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, after we leave.
After we leave.
As you drive off, you hear like
Yeah, I
scampering.
don't know why they
over.
can't just go through the garage door.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they're frightened of you.
Oh well,
Again, hysteria is in effect. They are literally just clambering around like scared shitless.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so we take our cars and just fucking dip.
Yep, I'm headed to Quantum.
Coolio.
I think we're
Hey,
all
can we-
going to quantum
Can we call it as soon as we get to quantum?
Yes.
and get paid. Yeah, everything else after that.
Well, I'll say as you are you detonating it now?
After 30 seconds.
I'd say if you've all left, 30 seconds have passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I detonated it.
Tink.
It's not my fault they're stupid.
You hear the 4 detonations go off one by one inside this facility. As you all drive off, I think what I'll do is I'll call it there, and we'll do the exchange with the barkeep next time, and then we'll do a time skip to the next week if you guys don't have any other actions that you want to do in between that time. Or do you want to go
I'm
to the
fine with
Quantum
that.
Lounge now? I know it's really late for you guys, so
Well,
we
it's
can
not
just
really
do it.
late. I'm just hungry.
We can just do it next time. I put a little note in Mellow's thing on Discord about I have someone in the trunk.
hang it. In the for extra muddies.
For extra monies.
One sec, I've got a phone call because I think I've woke someone up. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it now, unfortunately. That was a phone call to say get the fuck off.
Oof.
But yeah, thank you all for joining. I'll give you all a shout out. I'm pretty sure I just muted myself, so they can't hear me do this.
No, I can hear you saying you're
Oh.
going to give us shoutouts.
Okay, give them all some love. And yeah, we're gonna go and quickly dash and raid. So, I need to do the little vape message as the explosions go off in the facility. Oh, what is it? What is it? There we are. If you are subscribed, you can use that emote. If you are not subscribed, then you can use that emote. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all 2 weeks' time on New Year's Eve. I'll speak to you guys about that afterwards, actually, because I might need to push it a day forward. But we'll find a good way for that. Yeah. Take care, Chooms. Make sure you stay hydrated, stay well fed in this city of red. We'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
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 Any of you got any words of inspiration before we go?
If you have 30 seconds to leave a building, go through the open garage door. Don't try to run across the building.
Okay. Oh, I need to actually set up the raid. That would help. There we are. Take care, Chooms. Bye bye.